A very good morning wherever you are. It's day 3 of the National Athletics Championships here at the Nyayo National Stadium. Welcome aboard once again. And we are ready to start. And the first event of the day is the 4x400 mixed relays. I'm joined by Coach Tiren. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Once again, I'm privileged. Oh, wow, what a wonderful we've had. Of course, very unfortunate for Uganda team. The first starter now has gotten of course, muscle pull in this case. We're now seeing the Kenyan. Of course, Kenyan. We have two teams for Kenya: Kenya A, Kenya B, and Kenya C. We also have Sablon Ekwom now taking the lead for the Kenyan team. Remember, we have also the great runners here, up to including now, of course, the Commonwealth champion is there, taking the lead. The Kenyan women now, remember, the mixed relay is that there's women versus women, men versus men. Now, we have the Kenyan leading, closely followed by Botswana. Kenya taking the lead is Kenya. Botswana. Remember, Botswana is an household in the sprints in this country. You've seen in the recent past. You can see in the top 10 we have three Botswanian who are in that.
Yeah, the likes of Makwala.
Yeah, of course. Now we are seeing now in the last home facing now the home stage. It is now Kenya, Botswana, Kenya, Botswana. Maureen Thomas also coming very closely there. Coming, taking the lead. Kimanyal taking on the Botswana. Kimanyal, an 800 meter specialist, is now taking the lead. Botswana now is taking the lead. Remember, this is sprint, and perhaps he has the legs, he has the energy. Kinyamal, of course, has the endurance in this case. Now we want to see 220 meters. 200 meters to go now. Botswana still leading. Kinyamal in the second spot for Kenya. So it is Botswana, Kenya. Coming there is that is now Kinyamal and the Botswana. Kinyamal, Botswana. Now taking the Mora. The national record holder for the 400 record in Botswana. Let us see. You remember we had a great run in Botswana called
Mohotsi, yes.
And now Mora is an old record. He runs the fastest 50 meters. That's Mora now taking the lead. Followed by the 200 meters to go now. Unofficial time. I don't know whether is that the qualifying. What's the qualifying time?
We need to confirm that in a bit. Of course, we need to confirm the qualifying time. But Mora just shows the class she is in, especially on that bend, coach.
Obviously, Mora runs the fastest 50 meters. I don't think there's any other athlete who can compare with Mora when it comes to 50 meters. Very unfortunate, the Ugandan champion pulled out the muscle. And I think we would have seen
A great run from the Ugandans, who are also specializing in the sprints, and they've been here for a while.
Remember, Botswana now, I think tops in Africa, having the best sprinters, right away from 100 meters to 800 meters.
Yes.
They are really doing very well.
We have the world junior champion, Leslie Tebogo. Yes. We have Isaac Makwala, and now you can see the ladies also coming up really well. She's given Mary Mora a run for her money.
Yeah. Sure.
Yes.
I want to believe this really, it was actually a litmus test for the Kenyan team, and I think Mora has actually proved. Kimanyal also did his best here, but I think they could have combined the Kenyan team. Things here could have been very different here, and I hope this is a qualifying time. And I think this is a great thing the World Athletics has given an honor to Africa. and particularly Kenya. During the national championship, we have such a magnitude of competition here. You can see the magnificence of the runners we have had here. And even the spectators here, they're all roaring.
Cheering Mora
When
home.
Mora
And
had on Mora, the whole stadium went wild. And I think this is great.
yes, it's great. And also, we talked about Wiseman Were yesterday making into, like, actually breaking into the qualifying time for the World Athletics Championships in Budapest in the hurdles. What's your take on that? Do you feel that he's now actually like going to do what the late Nicholas Bett did?
Remember, we have also the history of the 400 meter hurdle. If you can go back to the likes of the Billy Koskei, who is here. Remember, he won a gold for the Commonwealth in 1970. He won a gold in 1974, and we also have Emmanuel Kemayo. So, to me, I want to say that Were did us proud yesterday for hitting the qualifying mark, and I want to believe he's going to give these guys a run for their money, including the guy from Brazil, the Santos. I'm sure, and the guy, the world record holder. I'm sure. I want to appeal to Athletic Kenya now. They can expose this guy, and I'm sure before the Budapest things will change. And I mean medal bracket. That's what I can say.
And you've just reminded me of the Santos at Kasaran in 2017 when Mary Mora actually beat her in the mixed relay.
Oh, yes. I want to tell you, even in the World Championship, when Mora is with these people until 150 meters, rest assured she's taking the gold from Kenya. Whether you like it or not.
Kenya A actually winning the 4x400 mixed relays, and that's Coach Tiren giving us an insight of everything that is happening here. Coach, thank you so much. I think I'll be hooking up with you later on because we have plenty of action going, and I know you are down there doing the stadium announcing, which you are doing a very, very wonderful job. Thank you so much, Coach.
Thank you so much.
That is Coach Tiren telling us more about this race that has just ended, and of course giving us an insight of whatever we expect to happen later on today. And of course, this is the final day of the National Athletics Championships happening here at the Nyayo National Stadium. Wherever you are, welcome aboard. We have this day long until in the late PM hours where we'll be giving you the full results of everything that is happening here. Wherever you are, welcome aboard. Quite chilly in Nairobi this morning, but then no room for anyone who wants to relax because it's the final day. Plenty of finals today. The 200 meters, the 5,000 meters coming up next. This is Athletics Kenya TV on YouTube and Facebook. I'm told we'll head straight to the 5,000 meters final. That will be, of course, the next event on the track. We witnessed the 20-kilometer race walk earlier on today, and then we had the discus men final. And, of course, the 4x400 mixed relays where Kenya A, running from lane number 3, actually scooped the prize, beating Botswana just about. As we gear up for the 5,000 meters. Also coming up is the triple jump, the 4x100 meters, which is a World Championships qualifier. We expect the likes of Omanyala, the likes of Mweresa to be in that team. It's a good team. We'll be giving you the complete lineup once we find it. The javelin, of course, heptathlon will be coming up. The 3,000 meters steeplechase women final, where, of course, we'll be looking at who's going to make it to the team that will be going to Budapest. Of course, some will qualify from this place, and There's also another chance for athletes to qualify for the World Athletics Championships, and that will be happening later on in July. That is July 14th to be precise, and it will be happening here at the Nyayo National Stadium. Also coming up, the 1,500 meters women and men final, the 800 meters heptathlon, and of course in between there'll be medal ceremonies for the 20-kilometer walk, the pole vault, the discus, the 5,000 meters women, the 3,000 meters, 200 meters women, the shot put, and the 200 meters ceremony. Also lined up for today is the javelin men final. Julius Ciego promised to come to the booth and speak to us. The 400 meters women final, the 400 men final, the 5,000 meters men final, the 4x100 meter relay, both men and women, the 800 meters, the 5,000, the 3,000 meters steeplechase men, the 4x400 meters men and women final, and wrapping up the day will be the 100 meters final for both the men and women. So if you have, of course, a free Saturday, you better come to the Nyayo National Stadium, where we have all this action taking place, courtesy of Athletics Kenya. And of course, this is a world ranking competition certified by the World Athletics. And of course, I'm not alone. I'm in the company of Willie Wex, who will be actually giving us what's happening in the 5,000 meters.
We are just about to start the next event, which is the 5,000 meters. I'm handing over the mic to Boniface Chile. But before Pisha Mwalimu Boniface Chile.
My name is Willie Wex, and this to give you a recap of the 4x400 mixed relay World Championships qualifiers, which had 4 teams. We had 5 teams. We had Kenya A, Kenya B, Botswana, South Sudan, and Uganda. But before the first change over, Uganda just going 200 meters, the athlete must have caught a hamstring and couldn't proceed with that. But as per the results, Kenya A has been able to dislodge Slovakia, and now we've made a team into the World Championships. The team was started. It had Zablon Ekwan, Masi Okech, Wycliffe Kinyamal, and Mary Mora as the anchor. Right now, we shift our attention to the 5,000 meter women's final. This is also another star-studded lineup. It has the likes of British Chepkoech, who's the 3,000 meter steeplechase world record holder. We have Janet Chepgetich from South Rift, Margaret Chalimo from Police, Lillian Kasai in Prisons, Cynthia Chepngeno KDF, Miriam Chepkoech Central Rift, Rebecca Njeri from Central, Mercy Chepkemoi from South Rift, Beatrice Chepkoech from Police, Judith Chepkwonyi from Coast, Betty Chelanga from Prisons, Sela Chebleting from KDF, Joka Kimbilin from KDF, Yvonne Chepchirchir from Central, Faith Timotuo from North Rift, Zena Jepto from Central Rift, and Millicent Nyaberi representing Nyanza South with a qualifying time of 16 minutes, 28 seconds and 75 microseconds. We're about to go to the starter. For those who are joining us, this is the final day of the Athletics Kenya National Athletics Championships. They're happening here, the capital of Nairobi, at the Nyayo National Stadium. And off we go. Joining us for the first time, we've never witnessed a 5,000 meter. It starts at the 200 meter mark. Then they come to the start line. They get the marker informing them that they have 12 laps to go. I've noticed that today British Chepkoech is donning a very different look. And I feel like, and she's running from gun to tip. She's in the front row. Alongside Margaret Chelimo. Margaret Chelimo and British Chepkoech have decided that they're pushing it for this particular one. This is for the title of who is the national champion for the 5,000 meters women. Margaret Chelimo still at the front and running shoulder to shoulder with Beatrice Chepkoech with the white headband on her head. Still the team, the entire pack is all running as one. No one has yet to give a push and give a different perspective into this run. So how well do we go about it? How well do we cover it? It kind of ends up looking like a boring race when there's not much action. You used to, when you're watching it globally, one of the athletes usually spreads out the field, creates a fast time, trying to go faster and faster. So champion versus champion. British Chepkoech representing Police and also her compatriot Margaret Chelimo representing Police. And then right behind them we have Selaji Plating and Dorcas Kimeli from the Kenya Defense Forces. And also I'm just seeing Cynthia Chepkeno just joining up in the front. So there's been a surge and then a catch up by the rest of the pack. So not much action, and here we go. Lilian Kasait from Prisons has joined the leading pack. To just create some tension right there. Beatrice Chepkoech has decided this race I'm not keeping awake. Someone takes a surge, I follow them, and you can also you've also noted that Stella Jepleting also almost similar height to Beatrice Chepkoech, or slightly taller than Beatrice Chepkoech, with braids on her head, is now third. So it's Lilian Kasait, Beatrice Chepkoech, and Stella Jepleting in that particular order. Beatrice Chepkoech does yet another surge, goes ahead, and Lilian Kasait and Stella Jepleting are not relenting and not giving her the reprieve just to let her pursue and go by herself. So they are right behind her. Betty Chelangat also joins the leading pack. She comes right next to Beatrice Chepkoech. Bob Koech pulls another surge again. So it's Beatrice Chepkoech and Betty Chelangat in the leading pack. As they have 8 laps to go. 8 laps to go. It feels as if British Chepkoech has decided to run this race gun to tape all the way from the beginning till the end on how well she can manage that one. I hope she does. I hope she doesn't burn out. This is a renowned. She lets Jepleting take Betty Chelangat take lead. Lilian Kasait decides to take the lead. Lilian Kasait representing the Kenya Prisons, a very team having a very great growth and great burst in the sporting field. I've noted so this is the Kenya Prisons who are doing a surge in the sporting field, a field dominated by the likes of the Kenya Defence Forces and the National Police Service. Kenya Prisons, who've always been there, but they're also diversifying to the extent that they now also have a rugby team. Quite impressive. As we go back into this race, Lilian Kasait still on the lead. Beatrice Chepkoech following closely. Then Margaret Chelimo is back in the pack. Not forgetting that from KDF, I can see that Cynthia Chepngeno also part of it, and Stella Jepleting from KDF. Fast race. How well do you execute? How well do you cover? Tactical race, you have to be smart. When do you preserve your energy? When do you have a surge? So a mix of all these tactics. Kasait looking back and wondering, is there someone else who's going to take this lead? And Beatrice responds to her call and takes the surge. So everyone has the opportunity. I can remember this one. I recall this with the 2020 Olympics, where Ezekiel just turned around and told anyone who was right behind him, tried to clip his heels. If you really want to be ahead, kindly go ahead. Don't clip my heels. And I'm looking at how well that was different, where Jepleting, Lilian Kasait looked behind and asked for someone else to take the lead, and Beatrice Chepkoech responded very positively taking the mantle and going. So how well do we cover this? How well do we pursue this? It's coming up well. Sela Jepleting right beside, following the pack closely and not keeping away from this surge. Don't forget, with 5 laps to go, that's 2 kilometers, because that's 2,000 meters. Everyone now, whoever has a good kick in the 1,500 meters going downwards can be able to pursue this and do something special. So looking at how well these athletes are pushing this run, and there's yet another change coming at the front. Margaret Chelimok, who was leading earlier, is back in front. Margaret Chelimok taking the lead, followed closely by British Chepkoech with 5 laps to go. They're just past the water point, getting into the 100 meters. I believe someone has called it a day, and they just had to step away, but nearly taking off some casualty with them. Heading to 4 laps to go. I'm actually quite impressed by British Chepkoech on what she's doing and how well she's trying to regain form. Don't forget, to be a good steeplechase runner, you have to have a very good flat run in a 5,000, as the steeplechase has all these hurdles that you have to go over. So quite some good practice when you're doing a 5,000. I remember her in the semi-final, where she was actually just right next to Margaret Chelimo, and they finished in a 1-2 format. The other semi-final, I believe, was won by Janet Chepgetich. So going into, as they come round to get the mark, telling them 3 laps to go, it's getting faster and faster and faster. How well do you manage to keep your cool? How well do you manage to stay in your cool? How well do you look at your competition? Do you run an individual race, or do you have to read your competitors' race? Margaret Chelimo still in the lead, British Chepkoech right behind her. British Chepkoech deciding that I'm not gonna sit and wait. Kasaid following closely and not deciding. Sela team from KDF, just in terms of description, she has the white jersey. Sela Jepleting, British Chepkoech has the white hairband on her head, the headband on her head. While going in, now you can see the pack has 8 with 1 dropping off, with 2.5 laps now to go. 2.5 laps to go. Margaret Chelimo, British Chepkoech. That's the order coming to the 2 laps to go. Sela Jepleting right next to them. You have to be smart, because you're avoiding being clipped or clipping someone right ahead of you, because they're still in a pack. This is a pack of 7. Lilian Kasait has taken lead again. British Chepkoech, Margaret Chelimo, and Sela Jepleting of KDF is 4th. So we have now close to 700 meters now to go. Very good running right there by Lilian Kasait. Very good running. British Chepkoech has a surge going right ahead of Lilian Kasait, and Now close to 600 meters to go. These guys are coming for the bell. Greg, I'm expecting a very fast-paced last 400 meters. What are you anticipating? These are people coming. They're all just coming for the bell. The order still remains. Beatrice Chepkoech is leading. Margaret Chelimo is there. Lillian Kasait is there. Salah Jepleting. And we're coming for the bell. I'm actually quite impressed by Beatrice Chepkoech's running. And here we go. There is the bell. Greg, take us into the last 400 meters. Whoa! And yes, there is a surge. Kasait trying to take on Beatrice Chepkoech. I'm not sure whether that was smart, brilliant, because now it's the two of them against everyone else. But Beatrice Chepkoech showing her class, Greg. Fantastic running right there, Greg. Take us into this last 200.
That is Beatrice Chepkoech. I've said straight from Paris to Nairobi en route to becoming the national champion. But then Kasait not letting it go. This is going to be very, very tight. But Beatrice Chepkoech, it is prisons versus police. But then Kasait just about edges Beatrice Chepkoech. This has been very, very fast. The time 15:01.38. This, I did not predict that one. I expected, let's say, the likes of Margaret Chelimo to, let's say, just edge out the rest of the field. But then Lillian Kasait, the saying, the student of Catherine Dereba.
Straight from Kenya prisons.
Straight from the Kenya prisons. Showing why she's been there, why she's been a champion before, and now she is the national champion over the 5,000 meters. This has been very, very pulsating. But give it up to Beatrice Chepkoech, the world 3,000 meter steeplechase record holder. She's actually graduated really, really well into the 5,000 meters. And you saw what she did in Paris slightly over 2 weeks ago, setting up the pace for Faith Kipyegon to clinch that 5,000 meters title in Paris, and of course breaking the world record ultimately. But then look at Kasait versus Chepkoech heading into the last 200 meters. It was really, really close. Beatrice Chepkoech was in the lead, but then Kasait decided to take matters into her own hands. Heading into the 200 meter mark, Beatrice Chepkoech decided, let me try it out. Breaking the barrier, taking the front from the 200 meter mark. And it was all about Beatrice Chepkoech as they took that bend towards the home stretch. Chepkoech knew that she had matters in her own hands, stretching the field, ensuring that Kasait was way behind. But then look at Kasait after, just before the 50 meter mark towards the end, she decided to use her long strides. And you can see the confidence in the prisons lady. She came out, beat Beatrice just before the tape to win this one. This has been a very, very competitive 5,000 meter race. And that's how Kasait reigned supreme over the 5,000 meters. If you're joining us, this has been the 5,000 meters final happening here at the Nyayo National Stadium, and we've just seen a very, very, very good race, and of course the winner being Lillian Kasait of Police, followed by the 3,000 meters steeplechase record holder Beatrice Chepkoech of Police. So it's Prisons 1, Police 2. So await for the next race. Already we've witnessed the 4x400 mixed relays where Kenya A won
1, 2, 1, 2.
As we wait for the next event after the 5,000 meters. Remember, coming up also will be the men's 100 meters final. That will be the last event of the day. But of course, also lined up is the triple jump women final, where Ivy Chesang, Maximilia Imali of Police, Regina Mulatia of Prisons, Yvonne Dugemboya of NYS, Alexina Boera of Central, Shelmi Rono of Central, Wanjohi Kellen, Chelimo Fit, Jacqueline Burudi, Valerie Imbiti, Alice Ekiru, Zedi Chesire, Faith Chepkemoi, Gloria Mulei, Martha Nyabuto, Cynthia Cherono, Sheila Chepchirchir, Ivy Chesang Sakong, and Pauline Auma Otieno will be competing in the triple jump women final. Also, in the men triple jump final, we have 17 entrants. Benjamin Utele of the universities, Eric Maina of Prisons, Aaron Kimutai of NYS, Emmanuel Panini Muntolol of NYS, Alex Kagai, Alex Mungai, Gilbert Kwemoi, Dennis Kagongo, Oliver Kogei, Amos Musili, Philip Mwendwa, Isaac Kiro of Police, Evans Mayo of Police, Nicholas Kipngetich, Albert Kipto of South Rift, Kelvin Wekesa, and Nick Ibra, both of KATTI. That's the lineup for the triple jump men final. We'll have the 4x100 men final. I'll be giving you the lineup. It's really, really interesting. But now, it's the final of the 200 meters, both men and women. This promises to be the race to watch. The 200 meters women final will begin. We'll begin in a bit, giving you the lineup. Yes, eight athletes, 8 sprinters in this one. Representing South Sudan in lane number 1 will be Lucia William Morris, qualified in a time of 25.03 seconds. Lois Morara of KDF, 24.90. Linda Kageha in lane number 3, Nyanza South, 24.35. Bogingwe Mahlela of Eswatini finished second in the semi-final yesterday to qualify in a time of 24.23 seconds. Esther Mbagari of Prisons, 23.53. Millicent Ndoro of Police, watch out for her alongside Mbagari, but Ndoro will be running in lane number 6. And then there is Damaris Nduleve of Police, 23.73 to qualify for this one. And of course, the Ugandan, the speed rocket, the pocket rocket from Uganda, Jacinta Nyamuhange of Uganda, 23.82. She'll be running in lane number 8. So we await for the start of the 200 meters women final. Afterwards, we'll have the 200 men final, where Ronald Koech, Stephen Oluoch, Dennis Kiprono, Samuel Chege, Alan Ngobi, Boniface Mweresa, Asamba Dan Kiviasi, and Jonathan Wambua will be in the lineup.
It's now official, ladies and gentlemen, that the next event is 200 meters, women and men final. Nimekuwa ama natangazia rasmi kwamba shindano ambalo liko karibu kuanza sasa ni shindano la mita 200 fainali kwa wanawake na wanaume.
So wait for the start of the 200 meters women final. That's Jacinta Nyamuhange in lane number 8, making sure that her blocks are intact, no fault. In lane number 7, of course, Damaris Nduleve Mutunga of police. In lane number 6, Millicent Ndoro, Esther Mbagari in lane number 5, Bogingwe Mahlela of Eswatini, Linda Kageha, Louis Morara, and Lucia Morris.
Mic check.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready to start the 200 meters women, and the participants are as follows. Lane 2, Lawrence Morara, Kenya Defense Forces. Lane 3, Lina Kagea, Yanga South. Lane 4, Bongiwe Malalela from Eswatini. Lane 5, Esther Mbagari, Prisons. Lane 6, Millicent Police. Lane 7, Damaris Nduleve Mutunga, National Police. And lane number 8 is Catherine Yamahuke from Uganda. 200 meters final.
All clear man.
Bagari, Prisons coming in really well. Mahlela of Eswatini trying really hard, but it will be Bagari, Millicent Ndoro, and of course Nyamuhange of Uganda. So Prisons, Police, then Uganda in that order. So Esther Mbagari of Prisons winning that one in a time of 23.64 seconds. Unofficial time, of course. We'll be confirming the official times in a bit. Followed by Nyamuhangi of Uganda and Millicent Ndoro of Police. Eswatini's Bugingwe Mahlela came in fourth, and that's the 200 meters. See how Mbagari took that bend on the home stretch really, really well. Coming towards the last 50 meters, you could feel that she was in cruise control, but then her closest challenger, Millicent Ndoro Police, tried squeezing in to close the gap. Nyamuhange and Nduleve tried coming in, but then it was Mbagari winning that one. Just confirmation of the times. Esther Mbagari winning in 23.63. Nyamuhange of Uganda finished second, 23.85. Millicent Ndoro came in third, 23.91. So those are the results of the 200 meters women final on your screens as we await for the start of the men 200 meters final, which also promises to be another cracker. If you're joining us, this day 3 of the National Athletics Championships, which is a world ranking competition happening here at the Nyayo National Stadium. But the qualification time for the 200 meters for the World Athletics Championships is 22.60 seconds. So as it stands, the athletes have like 3 weeks to improve on their timings, if at all they want to board the plane to Budapest, Hungary.
Laptop. Hata jana na kukono ukakuwa busy. Ukiona huyo jamaa ni brada ya huyu unaona nani waje. Kule ndani ya hiyo 10,000. Bwana angalia bwana anaangalia slide. Ndio nilikuwa dawa jamaa. Unajua ukichange hiyo kwa mkono mtu ameenda. Leo bwana na jamaa nasema ulipepea tena ukaingia ndani ukakuwa mkubwa. Kwani ujisi limeanza kuungua marako? Acha hizo marako gani sasa hivi unaendesha huko?
Basi wakati wa kushindana na mita 1000 kuruka kipindi cha maji na kizuizi, upande wa kushindana fainali na komedi na mpisha mwenzangu kuonekana. Asante sana. Mashabiki wa KDF kurudi huko na huko. KDF naona ni KDF National Police na magereza. Ndio magwaride pande hii.
Women final, what do you expect in this one? Because of course the world record holder is not in this one, and who are you looking forward to maybe causing an upset or rather being crowned the national champion?
Greg, going into this 3,000 meter steeplechase final for women, as you stated, British Chepkoech has opted otherwise, and she's going to build the endurance doing the 5,000 meter flat, where she's just gotten, she's the second best in the country this year. And now as we proceed with the steeplechase, the gun has just gone off. We've started a few seconds ago. Our star-studded field, we have Pamela Koskei from North Rift, Leah Jeruto Kibet from KDF, Purity Cherotich from Police, Karen Chebet from Prisons, Caroline Jepkorir from Coast, Fancy Cherono from Prisons, Masi Wanjiru Gitai from KDF, Diana Chepkemoi from South Rift, Virginia Nyambura from National Police Service, Winnie Boynet from KDF, Joelyn Chepngeno from South Rift, and Masi Wanjiru Kinyanjui from Central. It's as much as we don't have the traditional stars in the steeplechase, I'm looking at how well the performance of the two, Pamela Koskei and Leah Jeruto Kibet. Those are the two athletes I'm looking at. What can they bring different, Greg, into this one, and how well can that impact going into the qualifiers for the World Championships later on in July?
And of course, we are looking for who becomes the national champion over the 3,000 meter steeplechase. I'm looking at Fancy Cherono of Prisons, 9:56.25, but then the fastest lady being Pamela Kosgei of North Rift. You can see she's already leading the way there. Pamela Kosgei of North Rift. But watch out for Fancy Cherono of Prisons. So, as Coach Tiren will always tell you, it's always between KDF Police and Prisons in the steeplechase, but watch out for Pamela Kosgei of North Rift. Very, very brilliant athlete here. Now taking the lead, it's Karen Chebet of Prisons. can see. I like the way they take the hurdles nowadays, the barriers. I like the way they take them. They glide. Unlike the previous moments when we used to see athletes just jumping and thereby slowing their movement. This time around, I think with the technology, they glide. They try to glide over it and make it easy for them to land and, of course, pick up. And there's someone who's already dropped out of this one. We'll be confirming who it is. I hope it is from Wanjiru Gitahi of KDF. I think she's pulled a muscle or something. So we're back to the leading pack in this one. Karen Chebet of Prison still in the lead. Fancy Wanjiru of KDF is there, but then no Thrifts or Pamela Kosgei. It's Prisons, no Thrift, KDF. Still early days in this one, but you can feel Karen Chebet. They watch out for Pamela Kosgei. She's another brilliant runner who came into the final with the fastest time, of course, qualifying in a time of 9 minutes 50.78 seconds. But then
so the winner of the 200 meters, we have also now the lady Karen Chebet of Prisons, perhaps courtesy of Kilian Chiche. We will have the water jump, number will go. Seven times. The water jump. Was 28 nuts.
Pamela Kosgei and Karen Chebet still battling out on this one. Fancy Cherono in third place.
4x100 meters relay world qualifiers. 4x100 meters relay world qualifiers. Tom Sinde na wenzako, na coach Petro na wenzako. Sasa baada ya steeplechase tunakwenda kwa 4x100 meters relays world qualifiers. Kwa hivyo ambao athletes wajitayarishe kwa sasa. Baada ya steeplechase tunakwenda kwa 4x100 meters world qualifiers, na nimefahamishwa kwamba there will be no changes kutoka hapo. Kwa hivyo 4x100 meters world qualifiers, we also announced for Sudan, Uganda, Kenya, and even Botswana.
The 2 laps to go. Still Karen Chebet of Prisons in the lead. Pamela Kosgei of North Rift. Wex, what do you think about the race so far? Prisons, North Rift, KDF.
With 2 laps to go, Greg, that's a whole 800 meters. I'm just anticipating how well we can have an upset. Because now it's Prisons, Police, Prisons, North Rift, Prisons, North Rift, Prisons, KDF. So how well does Pamela Kosgei try and keep up with Karen Chebet and Mercy and Fancy Cherono coming over the water hurdle, the water jump.
500 meters to go now.
meters to go. We have the battle here between two prison athletes at the north end. Pamela Koske, Karen. We have Karen Quebec here.
So still,
We also have Francis Gerono.
still closely packed on there. He got the bell. Now whole 400 meters running.
Wherever you are.
5 hurdles for them to go.
350 meters to go now.
Pamela Koske looking to cause an upset to the prisoners team. How will you go over that hurdle determines the stretch you go, because that is a straight stretch, not a bend.
Pamela Koske, a student at Moko Girls.
Here we go again. Over that is my point precisely. As you see what Pamela Koske has just done right there. She's taking a surge, taking the bend of the 200-meter mark, going into the last water hurdle, and she's done another surge. So how she does that over the hurdle, not the smartest of jumps, over that last hurdle, over the jump, and now this is the pursuit. Pamela Koske from North Rift looking to be the national champion in the 3,000 meter steeplechase over the last hurdle, and now it's just her and the tape. It's just a battle of her and the tape. You can see a surge from prisons. She needs to be smart with how she does the finish. Oh, fantastic. If I'm not wrong, that was a CU being done by her, reminiscent of what Cristiano Ronaldo does once he scores a goal. Very good time of 9:35.26.
4x100 meters, 1 qualifiers.
As we head next into the 4x100 meters World Cup qualifiers, it's a men's final. This is the men's final. Just checking on what the start list is and how well to execute this.
The athletes are supposed to come in for the world qualifiers 4x100 meters. This is where we have the lights como mañana y and also some teams of Uganda and also South Sudan. So for you, 4x100 meters para the new one. Muda mrefu katika ni katika kita 23. Kwa hiyo tunakaribia madeni ya mabwana, tunakaribia hiyo geti kidogo. We can 9:35.56 and qualifying time is 9:23. So we are ready to kama ambavyo wanariadha hawa wamekuja hapa na dakika 9 sekunde 35.26 na muda wa kufunga dakika 9 sekunde 23.02. Kwa hivyo mambo si mbaya. Leo kuanzia kutengeneza wenyewe kwa hivyo na watakia hawa wanariadha kila la heri kwa kuweza kufika hapa na dakika 9 sekunde 35.26 na muda wa kufuzu kwa mashindano ya ulimwengu unaanzishwa na mipaka ya Kenya. Muda wa kufuzu kwa mashindano ya ulimwengu ni dakika 9 sekunde 23. Kwa hivyo tunaendelea mahali. Boba wale qualifier. Ni wakati wetu sasa kwa hiyo bora tutetee hawa washiriki ili tuweze kufanikisha jambo hili.
just official communication, the recap of the 3,000 meter steeplechase women's final. These official timings, and Pamela Koskei from North Rift emerged the winner with a time of 9:35.25, followed by Karen Chebet from Kenya Prisons, and Fancy Cherono from Kenya Prisons took third. Fourth was Lea Jeruto Kibet from KDF.
This is an event you don't watch.
We have Purity Cherotich, Caroline.
Because the moment the changeover starts, yes, karibu sana Chairman Nairobi Stroke Director, Stroke Governor Barnaba Korir. Karibu sana Catherine. We now will be taking a second shot at the 4x100 meters relays men, 145 as 1.8 that you do very good. You qualify straight for the World Championship. Whereby the school needs to qualify for 4x4, and we are now position 9, so we are heading there. Sana la Benza Luis Mayala. Uliokuwa uongozi hakuna ulio wake bingwa wa Commonwealth, bingwa wa Tanzania. Huyo ndio mchezaji bingwa wa Commonwealth, bingwa wa taifa atashiriki fainali ya mita 100 hapa leo. Yes, napenda mchezaji mama
Kenapa?
Welcome back as we await for the start of the 4x100 meters men final. Expect fireworks in this one. Expect fireworks in this one. In lane number 2, we'll have Kenya C, Duke Ogoti, Daniel Simiu, Hesbon Ochieng, and Sylvester Simiu. South Sudan will be racing in lane number 3. Expected to take part are Andrea Abiem, Ring Agot Ngot, Semithiel Deng, and Kun War Liem. Kenya A, Robinson Motende, Richard Ogutu, Wiseman Were, Stephen Onyango, and Ferdinand Omanyala will be running in lane number 4. In lane number 5, Benson Okot, Alan Ngobi, Musa Isabirie, Benson Okot. Okay, that is Team Uganda running in lane number 5. And Kenya B, lane number 6, Geoffrey Babu, Stephen Oluoch, Samuel Chegi, and Dan Kiviasi. Isaac Omurwa, Richard Ogutu, Moses Wasiki, and Tyson Juma will be representing Kenya D. So that's the lineup for the 4x100 meters final that is coming up. Watch out of Kenya A, and of course the Ugandan team will be running both in lane number 4 and lane number 5. If you're joining us, welcome aboard. This is the Nyayo National Stadium, and it's day 3 of the National Athletics Championships. Remember, this event is a World Athletics ranking, and of course the standards set here are the ones used by the World Athletics Championships. And of course on the 14th of July we will be having the national trials for the World Athletics Championships to be held in Budapest, Hungary. So we are here today for the final day of this one. So the 4x100 meters. I really love what the South Sudanese are doing, trying out in the sprints. It's just a matter of time before they announce themselves to the world stage. And also on your screens is the high jump. We'll also be giving you results from the field events.
Wote wamefika hapa kuweza kujumuika nasi katika wa Bunguya Mandela, bingwa wa Afrika, bingwa wa taifa. Leo ametoka mambo, amesafisha damu kidogo kuja kuwakilisha timu yake ya National Police. Karibu sana kwa hii mchezo wa leo. Bila shaka nakutoka kwa sasa anaongoza katika uwekezaji wa ndani hii na moyo ishirini. Yeye anaongoza na kushiriki kama alivyofanya hapo jana, ni kwamba anajitayarisha kuelekea kule ng'ambo kutoka shindano la mwisho itakuwa kule nchini, aweze kuendelea na mashindano haya ya mbili ili aweze kuibuka mshindi. Kupigia makofi kwa kupatikana kundi la Manyala. Ya kupa yana meters qualifier men 4x100 meters. Kufanya vizuri hapa, we qualify for the world athletic championships. Remember, we have teams from Uganda, teams from Botswana, teams from South Sudan, just like a position here, to push our team so that we qualify for the World Athletic Championship. So the first year,
And there we go. We are almost ready for the 4x100 meters final, which is a World Championships qualifier event. That means you miss it, you miss out. So this is the 4x100 meters final, and we'll also looking at the qualification time for this one. Yes. Yeah. The four. Yes, we're looking at dislodging a team and of course it's all about rankings, the 4x100 meters. So this will be against time. So Kenya aiming to participate at the World Athletics Championships in the 4x100 meters, and of course it is the time that they'll post here, and it's what we'll be looking at. Seconds. Actually, it was we're ready for 4x100 meters final. National Stadium on day 3. Second final happening later on. So in lane number 2 is Kenya C in blue. Kenya D in lane number 7. That is Isaac Omurwa.
Uganda
Uganda in lane number 5.
Kenya A.
It's Kenya A in lane number 4. South Sudan in lane number 3. And
Kenya C.
Kenya C in lane number 2. So we're ready for the 4x100 meters men final, a World Championships qualifier event. Just one of the 3.
Greg, who are you looking at in terms of this?
Watching out for guys in lane number 4, that is Kenya A. Robinson Motende, of course, kicking this out. And Wiseman Were, Stephen Onyango, and of course, on my left is Ferdinand Omanyala. It will be Omanyala Okot versus Tyson Juma. So there we go, smoothly, and that's a nice one from Uganda, but watch out in lane number 4. That is what Richard Ogutu, the 10 over there, smoothly. This is really, really impressive. It's Kenya A in the lead at the moment, bringing it home. This is fast. This is really, really fast. Watch out for this one. Uganda take it fast, but it is Kenya A. It is Ferdinand Omanyala. We'll be looking at the clock. What is the time here? 38.83. .38.83 unofficial.
That's a bit not. This is just it's in terms of Kenyan soil. This is fast, Greg. But in terms of at world level, we're still an inch away. Not that badly off. We're good off, but like as I've stated, we're still a step behind.
Of course, we are a step behind. But looking at the standard, I think there was a little bit of in the first changeover there was a little bit of a problem between Motende and Stephen Wiseman Were, but that man there, Ferdinand Omanyala, ensuring that they closed in that gap, 38.83. Remember the world record is 36.87, and look at that. Kenya A, of course, in the last changeover, it was Stephen Onyango bringing it home to Ferdinand Omanyala, and the man from police just burst ahead of the rest of the field, ensured that I wonder who's gonna catch up with this man, because he's just actually setting new standards daily.
Fadi is a class act. Fadi is a different breed, and quite unfortunate. Would have loved to have Imeta as part of this team. Would have loved to have. Would have loved to also have Mark on this one, but for Imeta, it's a bit off for now. Mark will have been a good addition to this, but also we've not seen his practice and not seen his performance over a period of time. Would love to see, but we are getting closer. I believe right now in Africa, we the African champions continue with this pace, Greg, we may start causing upsets across the globe.
Of course, this result means that Kenya is in pole position of making into the World Championships slated for August in Hungary. Ferdinand Omanyala, of course, will be leading charge to ensure that that happens. Wiseman Were, Robinson Motende, Stephen Onyango, and Ferdinand Omanyala ultimately finishing that, ensuring that Kenya A takes it home. Uganda also came in really, really well, and of course Kenya B that had Stephen Oroth, Daniel Kiviasi, Samuel Chege, and Godfrey Babu. So that is the 4x100 meters. And look at the distance between Omanyala and the chasing pack. That is something that we really have to talk about, because that confirmed that this man actually has a reason as to why he's being called the best in the continent. the Africa record holder over the 100 meters, that is Ferdinand Omanyala. So coming up next, I believe, will be the 1,500 meters final for both the men and women. Already we've witnessed the 3,000 meter steeplechase women final, the 20-kilometer race walk, the discus, the 4x4 mixed relay where Mary Moraa led her team to clinching that one, of course retaining the national title. The 200 meters men and women final, the long jump, the 5,000 meters and the triple jump already done. So we are almost halfway on day 3 of the National Athletics Championships happening here at the Nyayo National Stadium. So if you're at home, you feel you want a day out, this is the place to be. Yeah, a few seats remaining, by the way. I'm counting around 500 or 600 seats remaining.
Greg, you know better than to lie to people and say few seats. The stadium is quite allowing for anyone who wishes to join us. We have much enough space for anyone who's sitting at home and feels like they can join us for these national championships. Don't forget, just a reminder to all of you is that we will still also be having the qualifiers for the World Championships happening earlier in July. Looking forward to that. Just some statistics. I had my good friend Tiren trying to give statistics to the audience that's here, and he was mentioning a guy from Coast. Let me just make some clarity that the person is referring to is Serafino Antao, who represented Kenya. He was from the Goa community earlier in the 50s and the 60s when Kenya was still a protectorate, and he was the fastest man in the world in the 100 yards and the 220 meter yards. Remains to have been the only Kenya to have medaled at the World Championships levels and the Commonwealth. Unfortunately, he didn't have this stint for a while, as was the case with Rono, where you only are able to execute for like maximum 3 years. So disease puts you down, but the amount of brilliance that was there lasted for memories. His family is still one of those celebrated here for what their child did to the country. As you can hear from the background, and this one, we can let everyone enjoy, even the viewers who are watching. That's the Kenya Prisons Band giving us some of their best hits.
Matako. Serious. Nimepatia.
Alafu simu yako iko.
Serious. Amefagia na Sawa na maliza.
Kuanza kwa heri mimi nikana uende.
na mengi yote yanaongeza kuweza kutumisha sana matangazo ya ushindi wa mita 3 kama ni vizuizi pamoja na uzee wa great na timu inaendelea safari isikize timu inaendelea kusikize pamoja na uzee wa great kale church prisons fancy general free prisons kilomita 20 kutembea men Samuel Kadima Prisons Stephen Nagiri Nairobi Dominic Wiliti Nyanza South mita 200 wanaume Boniface Mweresa Majeshi Samuel Chege Majeshi na Kibiasi Prisons mita 5,000 wanawake Lilian Said Prisons Wiliti Tioet Police Tide Jeshimiti Southern Rift mita 200 wanawake Esther Kaberi Prisons Wiliti Sendoro National Police Amalis Mungele National Police Glory Nazarani. Once again, the following athletes or the following winners to come for presentation for their prizes. 3,000 meters simultaneous for medals gained from the Rift, Karen Tibet Prisons, Francis General Prisons. One, men, Samuel Kadimba Prisons, Stephen Nagiri Nairobi, Dominic Wiliti Nyanza South, 200 meters men, Boniface Mweresa, TDF, Samuel Cheke, TDF, na Kibiasi Prisons. 5,000 meters women, Lilian Kasai Prisons, Beatrice Tikoet, Police, Janet Chechumeti, Southern. 200 meters women, Esther Bagay Prisons, Minister Police, and Analysis 11 National Police. Mke Nazarani Haka Imezekana. We don't come in the next 10 minutes. We don't have any other time to do the presentation. We are following the program.
She's leading super in the women division. Well, that's the other child.
Lazima namba. Mungu atukane namba. What? Aduh, kapsawan. Apa sudah kok?
The leader here scored 3 for visitors. Remember, way back when we compare with the world and the world map,
Alan, nataka kumove. Alan non-stand up.
Baca gitu.
Today, 1500 meters today. Checking 1500 meters.
Can move, kanda.
Today. Checking 1500 meters. Walking over myself.
Hello, customers are standing.
Basi wakiisha ukiwa kabisa 1500 ili tutafute na tunachukua weekend
Dengan dana saya.
Tunaomba tafadhali wale wako kwa uwanja, naona jambo kufanya waondoke. Naona wengine tafadhali kama tunasikia shiriki. Kiti tafadhali ili tuweze kujua mwanadada ni nani na wewe. Sasa tuweze kuhakikisha.
And we are now live, the 1,500 meters women final. Watch out for Beatrice Chebet of Police, Winnie Chebet, Caroline Nyaga, Purity Chepkirui, Brenda Chebet, Lydia Cheruto, Miriam Cherop, Dansila Cherono of the Coast, Judy Kieng, Nancy Cherop, and Judy Kemunto. 3.5 laps of the 1,500 meters. And that, of course, is Chebet, as usual, in the lead. Winnie Chebet of KDF in second place. So this is the 1,500 meters women final. I can tell you for free that this is a very, very rich field, and you can't predict who is going to take this one home. Both athletes with a pedigree of winning this race.
Wakati huo pia katikati mwa uwanja washiriki waje heptathlon wanashiriki michezo 7 event here women men is heptathlon but we are having now the women taking place here Germany also visited the ship
Still tight.
Powerful area. I'm yet to go to the long jump and the triple jump area. So what's going on here? The field is the headquarters of Germany. Germany for the athletes.
That is Caroline Nyaga of Police in the lead at the moment. Beatrice Chebet deciding also to come in the front, and that is Caroline Nyaga of Police.
It is very close.
1.5. Now that's Purity Chepkirui of South Rift. That is Purity Chepkirui of South Rift in the lead currently as they head towards the home stretch with 1 lap to go. This is very crucial for all these athletes, each wanting to emulate Faith Kipyegon, the current world record holder over the distance. And that's Purity Chepkirui in the lead, facing stiff competition from Winnie Chebet of KDF. Also Miriam Cherop for Prisons, but Purity Chepkirui just showing us what she's been doing over the last few years, leading from the front. Will she hold on to this one? 300 meters to go. It's Purity Chepkirui still in the lead. The world under-20 gold medalist. She's the world junior champion. She's trying so hard. But then, watch out for Beatrice Chebet, the world cross-country champion. She's taking the lead. Purity Chepkirui is still hanging there in second, but it will be Beatrice Chebet winning this one in a time of 4 minutes, 6.10 seconds. Just edging Miriam Cherop of Prisons and Purity Chepkirui of South Rift. That's the 1,500 meters women final, and straight on we head to the men's event where we'll be looking at
The third aim of the National Athletic Championship is just to make
the likes of Kiumbe Munguti of KDF, but then watch out for Reynold Kipkorir Cheriot of Nairobi, Charles Simoto of KDF, Elijah Manangoi Police, Vincent Keter of Prisons, Kiumbe Munguti of KDF, Boaz Kiprogut, Matthew Kisang, Josephat Kipkirui, Gilbert Rono, Ernest Kiprotich, Victor Kipkurui, Ezekiel Letaya, George Manangoi, Collins Kipruto, and Nixon Lacia. And this morning I saw George and Vincent come together in this one, but with this, the replay of that race, Purity Chepkirui was in the lead, the world junior champion over the distance, but then Beatrice showing her class, taking that bend nicely and ensuring that she actually wins this one and becomes the national champion over this one. Beatrice Chebet actually heading to the home stretch. It was close, but then Beatrice Chebet just edging out Purity Chepkirui, the world junior champion, and you could feel that it's experience that came into play here. Watch the strides, watch Chepkirui, but then Miriam Cherop of Prisons is coming in between Chepkirui and Chebet. And Chebet confidently going home and winning this one. So, Beatrice Chebet of Police, the winner of the 1,500 meters women.
Manangoi has decided he wants this one gun to tip. So how he's able to manage this and execute this is a whole spectacle we're looking forward to. Slight change up front. With two laps to go. 2 laps to go. Very good start right there by Vincent Keter from Prisons. Vincent Keter giving it a surge. Vincent Keter has set himself up over some period. So you have to be smart, you have to be tactical, you have to avoid in a lane when it's all buckled up. Chief and the Chaff is separated once the bell goes. 400 meters to go. You have to stay within the track. Stepping out of the track is a whole different scenario. Vincent Keter has decided to really a bit far. Was the one who was trying to regain back into the front. Vincent Keter. Mobuti Keter already having one of those scenarios which we've been trying to avoid over the past. Mobuti takes it for KDF, followed by Vincent Keter. And if I'm not wrong, somebody has been pipped at the end. Great running right there by Kyumbe Mubuti from KDF, followed by Vincent Keter from Prisons. Greg, that was some run, especially since what impressed me was the period in which Vincent Keter decided to take the race by his own hands and determine, if I'm not going to take the gold, I'll take the silver. And unfortunately for him, he had to take the silver as Mubuti had more gas coming into the last stretch. What do you take from it?
I think Keter went a little bit early. He had all the apparatus. Come the national champion.
Athletes from colleagues, we start for your prizes. Military Solo, 211. For the children of the Waje, for the children from National Police Service, Military Solo, pamoja na tulele, waje mara moja kwa awali. 200 meters, winner.
For them. Yeah, I'm also going to do the money.
For example, to be doing for 800 meters before 400 meters. Kabla ya kujiunga washiriki wa mashindano sasa, kujulikana kama heptathlon, kuelekea katika shindano hilo ili muweze kukimbia shindano la mita 800. Na wale jamaa wanaona pale ambao ni jamaa wajizo kweli wajizo wanataka kuanza mchezo wa shoti mwani shoti naona mwani wanaweka anajiandaa bila nyuma
kujitayarisha kwa nyanja ili washiriki wa shoti
washiriki au washiriki kwa mtandao.
Screen is off. But the screen a picha pia.
Basi kwa sasa tunakwenda kwa mita 800 heptathlon, 800 meters heptathlon. Kumbuka hawa wanariadha wameshiriki kwa mashindano saba. Tangu jana mpaka leo, hii mashindano ya mita 800 hii wale waliokuwa yani mtakalenda na wakiwa wako wanajua, kwa hivyo wanaingia kuingia kama pesa na pia kwenye kibiana na sasa wanaendelea katika wako tayari combine kwa ajili ya ushindi na ushindi wa
Tuambie tu, sasa unajua hii bado kusaidia. Kwa na jamaa
sasa tuende huko. Wacha tuwakabidhi huko ushindi wa wote.
moja hizo mbili.
Tunakamilisha kuwahisha timu ambayo inaongozwa na Paul Muturi ikishirikiwa na Mary Wangatu, Mwafrika wa kwanza mwanamke kukimbia shindano la marathon mwaka 1984 kule Amerika Los Angeles, ikishirikishwa na Paul Muturi. Sasa
walipenda kama walikuwa mpata kuingia kazi. Basi hata jana fulani ya Kenya.
sasa wewe
This is the ladies heptathlon 800 meters. They've done the javelin already, so now this is the final event. Veronica Chebet, Maureen Wafula, Sharon Chebet, Florence Akinyi, Mary Jeb Kemboi, Beatrice Gemeli, and Kawira Maru from Coast region. They are slightly about 160. And don't forget, this is a collation of results from the other 6 events that they've done. This is their 7th, this is the final event. They had the javelin slightly earlier today. How well they can just finalize it. 800 meters. There goes the bell. You have to have endurance, you have the speed, you have to manage being able to do the short races, long races, and a couple of field events. So this is a complete, the heptathlon and the decathlon are what we call complete track and field events, pushing for the last 200 meters. How do you sustain it? And the leader of the pack, how do you sustain it? And we can see Maureen Wafula from Prisons taking charge of this. And there is Maureen Wafula pushing and pushing. Great push, great run. Who's able to go at a very good time of 2:22, 2:23:25. Very great.
We kindly request you to present to the winners of 200 meters. Please, sir.
Very great running.
hapo kwa hiyo tunafanya hapo ukaitua hapo chini.
mashindano ya relays.
Hapo kitu cha maana kwa hapo. Unaweza kufanya link na foto. Vida nafika ndo apige alafu fanya hivyo. Nae kando yako. Muuliza anaitwa nani?
We also like to recognize the Association kumbuka jambo Lorena alifanya kule katika mashindano ya madola. Kulikuwa basi na pia tunaweza kuhakikisha tumepata nishani ya shaba katika kutoka majeshi kwa kazi nzuri. Ukishirikishwa na mwanamke wa kwanza wa Afrika kutumia barakoa. Tuangalie pia si sana meli wa dati. Anaambia mambo sawa. Basi sasa tunasubiri sasa kuelekea mshahara
Mercy Chebet, South Rift, Gladys Chepkemoi of Nairobi. This is the 400 meters women final. Shidaleni of Uganda was the favorite. Damaris Nduleve of National Police Service. Also watch out for Mercy Okech in lane number 7 and Veronica Mutua. So in lane number 1, Sandra Chepkoech. In lane number 2, Mercy Chebet. Gladys Chepkemoi in lane number 3, Maureen Thomas of Police in lane number 4, Shida Lenyi, Damaris Nduleve, Mercy Okech, and Veronica Mutua. And there you go, the 400 meters Watch out for Nduleve off the blocks nicely. Shida Lenyi taking the early lead towards the 300-meter mark. Marcio Ketch of KDF also doing well in lane number 7. But watch out for Maureen Thomas of Police in lane number 4. She's coming on to the last 200 meters nicely. That is Maureen Ketch. Shida Lenyi also. This is really, really tight. Gladys Jepkemoy of Nairobi falling further back. But watch out for Maureen Thomas and Shida Lenyi heading into the home stretch. It is Nduleve versus Shida Lenyi. Marcio Ketch of KDF also closing in. Marcio Ketch trying in, but Nduleve, whom I said was going to be the favorite in this one, she's taking the battle home, and it is Nduleve who will be winning this one. Shida Lenyi coming in second, and of course Marcio Ketch coming in third. 51.88 is the unofficial time. Nduleve of National Police Service crowned there. Marcio Ketch, the youngster, coming in third place. Shida Lenyi, Uganda, in second place.
Washindi wa steeplechase Pamela Koskei, Karen Chebet na Fancy Cherono.
As we head straight to the 400 meters men final, Joshua Ndombi of KDF in lane number 1, David Sayaneki Pirante of Prisons, Samuel Toili, Laban Kipkorir, Kennedy Kimeu. Watch out for Zablon Ekwan of KDF in lane number 6, Calvin Tauta of Southern, and Emmanuel Mutua of South. So 8 men, the 400 meters final. In the ladies category, of course, Nduleve has won that one. She was followed by Shida Lenyi of Uganda. Watching out. And Lenny shrugged off competition from KDF's Marcio Ketch, the upcoming youngster over the 400 meters. So straight on, we move to the 400 meters men final. Of course, Nduleve, winner in the 400 meters, posting a time of 51.87. Shida Lenyi of Uganda 52.11, Marcio Ketch of KDF 53.33, with Mercy Chebet of South Rift 53.
Shindano ambalo liko tayari sasa ni mita 400 fainali kwa upande wa wanaume. Kwenye leni ya kwanza Joshua Ndombi KDF. Kwenye leni ya pili David Sanaye Kabirante Kenya Prisons. Leni ya tatu Samuel Toili Norwich. Leni ya nne Laban Kipkorir Southridge. Leni ya tano Kennedy Kimeo KDF. Leni ya sita Samuel Netwa KDF. Leni ya saba Kelvin Tauta Sauda na leni ya 8 Emmanuel Mutua wa South.
So South in lane number 8, 7, KDF lane number 6 and 5 respectively. South Rift lane number 4, North Rift in lane number 5. In number 3, of course, we have Samuel Toili of North Rift, David Sayaneki Pirante, and watch out for Tauta, the fastest man, alongside Zablon Ekwan of KDF. So watch out for lane number 6 and number 7, the two KDF men coming in fastest, heading into this final. So it is the 400 meters men final, and off we go. Ekwan actually coming off the blocks the fastest, and you can see the confidence this young man has. It is Kevin Tauta of Southern also taking that lead into the last 200 meters. It is Tauta and Ekwan. Kennedy Kimeu also coming in strongly. It is Zablon Ekwan, the fastest man coming into this final. Zablon Ekwan stretching his lead. Kennedy Kimeu trying so hard to come in, but watch out for this man, Kevin Tauta of Southern, just sneaking in between the two KDF men. So it is Ekwan, Tauta, and then Kimeu. So KDF 1, Southern 2, and then KDF number 3, 45.47. That is the new national champion, Zablon Ekwan of KDF. Just won the 400 meters. You can see his reaction there, celebrating after what is otherwise a very good performance. Kevin Tauta of Southern also proving his point and is worth finishing second in these 400 meters. So that is the 400 meters, and straight on we go to the medal ceremony of the 200 meters. That is Ekwan steaming away, of course, from the rest of the field. With Southern's Kevin Tauta sandwiching the two KDF athletes. So the official results: Zablon Ekwan of KDF 45.47 official time, Kevin Tauta of Southern 45.80, Kennedy Kimeu of KDF 46.09.
Na miundo msingi anasindikishwa na mwenyekiti ambaye pia ni director wa youth hapa nchini,
Bwana Ababa Kuruni, wakabidhi zawadi ya ushindi. Kundi la mishale ya saba kuwakilisha National Police Safari Sultende. Kundi la mishale ya kuweka kuwakilisha National Police
na bingwa mita 200 katika mashindano ya riadha mwaka wa 2023 hapa uwanja wa taifa wa Nyayo, akiwakilisha magereza Esther Magari. Moto wa kuotea mbali. Haya, wapiga picha maridadi, picha kwa waziri wetu wa
as we head to the 5,000 men final. Of course, we'll be looking at is Daniel Simiwe Benyo, Bravin Kipto, Raphael Dabash of South Rift, Robert Kiprop, Matthew Kipkoech, Peter Mwaniki of KDF, Charles Rotich, Kiprono Kipkemoi, Vincent Lagat, Evans Kirui, Jonathan Kipkoech, Kimosong, Clinton Kimutai, Kibet Ndiwa, Brian Mwange, Brian Kipto, and Felix Kibet. So this is the 5,000 meters men final.
Robert Kiprop, Police, Madu Kipkoech, Northeastern, Peter Maniki, KDF, Charles Rotich, Northrift, Kiprono Kipkemoi, Kenya Wildlife, Vincent Lagat, Southrift, Evans Kirui, Kati, Jonathan Kipkoech, Northeastern, Clinton Kimutai, Nairobi, Kibet Ndiwa, Western, Brian Mwange, Southern, Brian Kipto, Nairobi, na Felix Kibet, Northrift. Tunatakia kila la heri kwenye shindano hilo.
Getting ready to start the 5,000. Main final. Just to give you some of the results. And that's the start of the 5,000 meters. I was just about to give the results of the 1,500 meters. For the favorite, Benyo of Police. Also here representing Police. Northrift, we have Charles Rotich. Southrift, we have Vincent Lagat. KWS, Kiprono Kipkemoi.
Officio wa helikopta peane namba yake ya kiroi tafadhali kama kile bwana aliyokuwa. Haya, would like to present you the winners of 5,000 meters women and 3,000 meters steeplechase. Proceed. Madam Mary Joseph, tuelekee. Officio wa helikopta tafadhali tuelekee namba yake koro ili aweze tunakuuliza kwa heshima na hiyo uzi wa presidenti na ukitabu Meja Jenerali Sarus ukisikizwa na madalamisha Temoras wakilishi wa wanariadha katika Kenya kuwasafiri zawadi kwa ushindi unaokwenda accepted by Mika Temoras, our athletes, representatives, and athletic team.
That's That's Brian Kipto of Nairobi, currently in the lead,
Nyayo.
just ahead of of course, the African champion over the 5,000 meters. Simiyu Ebenyo, the Olympian, also. What's going to happen here? Brian Kiprop of Nairobi, Brian Kipto rather of Nairobi in the lead, but a quick shift in pace by the KDF man, Brian Kipto. Simiyu seems to be communicating to one of his compatriots here. It's really tactical. Still a long way to go, but as you can look at events happening here, it's really tactical. No one has committed. Two North Rift athletes shoulder to shoulder here. I'm talking about Charles Rotich and Felix Kibet.
Representing South Rift, Janet Chepngetich.
Also on my far right, on my far left rather, is the medal ceremony. But again, we're back to this with Brian Kipto. Of KDF.
National Police. Also the world record holder, 3,000 meters triple chase. Beatrice Chepkoech.
And now
Nabingwa
is Clinton Kimutai. But watch out for Simiyu. He's fallen quite back. And two athletes from the North Rift occupying the outer side of this lane. Still very close. South Rift have fallen farther back. I don't know if it's tactical, but it's now police through Robert Kiprop, the African champion, in the lead. In second place, of course, is the man from North Rift, Felix Kibet. Charles Rotich, also Charles Rotich, Felix Kibet, and of course Robert Kiprop leading the rest of the field. From Nairobi we have Brian Kipto still hanging in there. Simiyu Ebenyo deciding to take the outside lane. Still too much of shoving and pushing in that field. Surprisingly, nobody has fallen behind in this one as we head into the half, as we head into the sixth lap, of course. It's police, Robert Kiprop still leading. Two North Rift athletes, that is Charles Rotich and Felix Kibet, in second and third place respectively.
Silver medalist representing also the Kenya Prison Service, Karen Chebet.
Brian Kipto of Nairobi also giving a good account of himself. These athletes are not letting this go anytime soon. Very packed up to this level.
Mita 3,000 kuruka kidimbwi cha maji na vizuizi. Tegemeo la Kenya akiwakilisha North Rift, Pamela Koskei.
And that is Charles Rotich currently in the lead. But Simiyu deciding to take the front at the moment, just ahead of Felix Kibet and Robert Kiprop. So the lead has been exchanged. The two South Rift athletes deciding to also come to the leading pack. That is Vincent Langat and Rafael Dapash. Simiyu Ebenyo currently in the lead, followed by Robert Kiprop, both from police. Remember, afterwards you'll have the 4x100 women final before paving way for the 800 meters final, and then we'll finish with the 3,000 meters steeplechase. Now the chaff being separated from the grains. Bib number 584, Simiyu Ebenyo.
Asante sana Mwangi for that wonderful presentation by Major General Charles. We had earlier this year's roads also given the opportunity to award.
Simiyu Ebenyo, born on 18th of September 1995. World cross country gold medalist with the Kenyan team. Silver medalist in the Africa Championships held in Port Louis, Mauritius. Won silver in the 10,000 meters in Birmingham. I'm talking about Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo, the man born in Baragoi, Samburu County. Has a very interesting story here, this experienced runner. Man, when he tells you about his story, you really love to hear it. Lost his father at an early age through castle wrestling, but that did not deter him from pursuing his dream, and is one of the most sought after names in the middle and long distances. Went to IAM Secondary School, learned his trade by trading. Robert Kiprop also in the mix, but now in the lead. Is Simiyu Ebenyo of police.
Now they are in the club of those picked sub-3.
Still anyone's race as we head into the latter stages of this one. So will it be Simiyu, Kiprop? Will it be Rotich? Will it be Mwaniki? Will it be Dabash or Bravin Kipto? Bravin Kipto in the lead. Currently, Simiyu Ebenyo exchanging the lead with Bravin as we head towards the last lap of this one. Bravin in second place.
Things are tough here. Remember, telling you, the young guy Charles here, Charles Rotich,
Robert Kiprop seems to be communicating with Bravin. I don't know what's happening there, but they watch out for this man from South Rift.
now taking the lead. Bravin coming in the second.
Rafael Dapash.
Robert Kiprop. Raining. All out against gold medalist.
And Bravin, Simiu, Bravin and Robert in that one as they take the bell. It's now beginning to look like a real race here. Heading into the last one, Simiu Ben Kiprop rather in third place, but Bravin in second. So Ebenyo showing us what he's really capable of doing. Heading into that last 200 meters, African champion Robert Kiprop in second place right now. Bravin falling to third, but Simiu Ebenyo looks really strong. He's not going to run the fastest time, but he's actually showing why he's been the national champion, and he's now en route to becoming the next national champion. Very confident in his strides, knowing that nobody's gonna catch him. The new national champion over the 5,000 meters, the man from Baragoi, Daniel Simiu Ebenyo. The African champion Robert Kiprop comes in second, and of course South Rift Vincent Langat coming in third. We'll be confirming about that in a bit, but Daniel Simiu winning the 5,000 meters final. Went down Basti to win that one, and of course we are looking at the 4x100 meters women final, and I know Ariana Jazz really works will take us through this one. He loves the sprints.
I love things moving fast. I love fast cars. I love the Formula One. I love the rally. I love the sprints. That's all I dislike. I may love it on occasions, but not on every day. At the age we're getting into, you have to ensure you live long. Fast food is going to reduce the amount of in a healthy scenario. Final 4x100 meter women's final. There was a World Cup qualifier, Greg, that happened earlier, and which Kenya featured 2 teams. And now as we proceed into the 4x100 meter finals, so now we go back to our affiliates and regions. This is where Western, Nairobi Eastern, KDF, Police, Prisons, Southern, NYS are featuring. And if I'm not wrong, this applies same to the men's final, where you have the likes of Prisons with Police with Omanyala, KDF, Weissman Were. So a whole balance of those. Not forgetting, then we go into the 800 meter finals for both women and men. And to wrap this day up, let me not jump the gun, but there's a 3,000 meter steeplechase for men.
Also the 800 meters.
The 800 meters I just mentioned, but then also I'd forgotten that to wrap the day up will be the 100 meters.
can't wait for that one.
Definitely. You know, we had a scenario where there was a shift in how these things go. Back in the day, the ending of such a meet would have been a steeplechase because of Kenya's prowess and dominance in it. But now the Omanyala effect has brought a very unique variance to it and how well it's presented. From the far end, I can be able to see Laventa Kuzbik representing which team is she in? Because I'm sure she's not in the police with her husband. But how well we go into this one, let me try and grab to see whether we can be able to get the start list. See whether we can be able to get the start list. It's no longer about the nation as we've already done. One of the fastest time ever run within the confines of Kenya in the 4x100 meters World Championships qualifiers. Right now we move on to the 4x100 meter relay, and from my perspective, you have a full house. You have a team from Western Nairobi, Eastern KDF, the National Police Service, Kenya Prisons, Southern, and the National Youth Service will be in lane 8. The teams to watch out for, not to look down on any other teams, but the teams to watch out for are lanes 4 and 5. Lanes 4 and 5 that have the covering that has the covering. Has the covering of KDF going against the Kenya Police. Greg, I know you set me up stating the way I love my sprints. Like in the middle of the field, we have the javelin, and Julius Diego has just thrown something heavy. We'll go back to that. As you stated, lane 1 has Western, lane 2 Nairobi, lane 3 Eastern, 4 KDF, 5 Police, 6 Prisons, 7 Southern, and the National Youth Service come into lane number 8. Greg, I've already told the viewers just to expect magic between lanes 4 and 5, which have the Kenya Defence Forces and the National Police Service.
And don't rule
not looking down on any. Going into the block. Going into the blocks. So far, so good. About to get underway. Lane 1 Western, lane 2 Nairobi, 3 Eastern, 4 KDF, 5 National Police, 6 Prisons, 7 Southern, and lane 8 has the National Youth Service. So some silence will be requested from the spectators. And off we go. As stated, watch out for lanes 4 and 5. Not the greatest of changeovers. Great learning there by Laventa. I'm impressed by how she's been able to execute. As I told you, the race would have been National Police Service going against KDF, and not much has changed from that. And here we go, police and farmers all the way. And KDF were not going to be left out, as you can see. KDF taking their Silva Maximilla, pushing it well for the National Police Service. And that was well executed. The National Police Service maintaining and being able to defend their title. That was a very fast-paced race. Good interchanges in between the different stretches, with police being smartest in how they've been executing. This one was evident even yesterday in the semi-finals from their respective teams in how well they were doing it in both the men's and the women. And going up next, we're going for the men's final, and we do not expect anything less. I can repeat, we do not expect anything less as per what we've just witnessed from the ladies' final.
Hapa niko naye Colin Omae polisi ambaye kumbuka alikuwa mwanamchezo wa rugby. Sasa yeye ni wa kimataifa katika mashindano ya waliambia kama mambo ya sana kwa mimi yuko
going right into 4x100 meter men's final, just as it was with the previous run. We have lane 1 NYS, 2 prisons, 3 police, 4 KDF, 5 Eastern, 6 Uganda, 7 North Rift, and 8 Nyanza South. I'll not hold back on stating which lanes to watch out for. We have KDF in lane 4, police in lane 3. Eastern will also very quick. We're about to hit it off, the 4x100 meter relay. This is a final. We already had the World Championship qualifiers, which was executed earlier in the day. Lane 1 NYS, lane 2 prisons, lane 3 National Police Service, lane 4 KDF, lane 5 has the Eastern team, lane 6 was supposed to have Uganda but they didn't show up for this one, lane 7 has North Rift, and in lane 8 we have Nyanza South. Don't move away from your screens, ladies and gentlemen, you may blink and miss out on a lot, so just look straight. Indicated 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Watch out, lane 3 and 4. KDF versus police. Ah, la 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 la. KDF who are leading have just dropped the baton. KDF who are leading have just dropped the baton. And here is Ferdinand Omanyala. Ferdinand Omanyala, we watch out for the time. And he slowed it down, he slowed it down. Don't forget he has to preserve his energy as he has the 100 meter final later on in the day. KDF at the second interchange. KDF at the second interchange misplaced and dropped the baton. That's how they lost on it. They were leading the race, Greg. Do you have anything to say going into that?
Very, very unfortunate from the KDF, and it was supposed to be Moresa versus Omanyala for this one, and of course it's not going to happen because the National Police Service have successfully defended the national crown in the 4x100 meters. This is a team to watch. They always say, and Daniel Ohom always puts it, the police love chasing, and they actually showed it in this one. They started slowly, but then when it was time to separate the chaff from the grain, you saw what they were capable of doing. Ferdinand Omanyala leading the way and ensuring that the National Police Service retained the national crown.
This was quite commendable, quite commendable. But if you look at the back bits and pieces of each of the different representatives from police, you can see, and the police and KDF, you can see what makes up the best of the Kenya team. And hopefully by the time we're going to the world, or whichever way we can be able to do, you can see the interchange on how Omanyala picked the last baton, and the interchange was clean, picked it up well, went into top gear in very few seconds, and off we went, and they completed it well. Fantastic run by Ferdinand Omanyala. It's been a day of setting great new precedences in this country, in the world of athletics. We had the fastest time ever set in a 4x100 meter final by a men's team ever done in Kenyan soil. Not forgetting that Kenya has just made it into the 4x400 meters to be among the teams that will participate at the World Championships later in the year. No, not later in the year, in August in Budapest, Hungary.
It just shows you the shift in balance, whereby we can now have a team in the sprints, in the relays, representing the country at a global event. These are some of the things we didn't witness, let's say a decade ago. We couldn't even imagine that such things could happen, but right now we have teams that are capable of, even 2 or 3 teams which are capable of competing in the world stage. So this is very, very interesting, and of course looking at the police team, they're showing the resilience, they're showing the class, and they're showing the act of actually dominating the scene in the 4x100 meters. And the ladies might also follow suit as we see them prepare for the 4x100 meters relay. So it is time to see what the ladies can do. I can see a team from South Rift. I can see a team from prisons, KDF, National Police Service, and of course Kenya Prisons in this one. So this will be very, very interesting. Let's wait and see. National Police Service, the favorites in this one. I'm told it's the 800 meters final, contrary to what we had in the lineup before. Mercy Kipiego, Central Rift in lane number 1. Judy Kemunto, South Rift in lane number 2. Gloria Jepchumba, Police in lane number 3. Penina Mutisia of South Rift in lane number 4. There is Vivian Chebet of KDF. Sylvia Chemutai in lane number 6. Naomi Korir, Prisons in lane number 7. And of course the favorite Mary Mora running from the outside in lane number 8. So it's 800 meters women final. Watch out for Mary Mora. She's the clear favorite to win this one. As we await for the start. That's Mercy Kipiego, Kemunto of South Rift, Gloria Chepchumba. So it is the 800 meters women final. 2 laps of this one. Let's see who qualifies. Mary Mora, 2 minutes 6.94 seconds, the fastest coming into this one. And there we go, Mary Mora as usual taking the lead, waiting to take that bend before cutting on the inside. Bronze at the World Championships last year in Eugene, gold a few weeks later in Birmingham during the Commonwealth Games, and right now she's in full control of this one, 800 meters, as they come towards completing the first 400 meters. That is Mary Moran now on the inside lane. Winnie Chebet of KDF currently occupying the 3rd place, and of course Judy Kemunto of South Rift in the green beep. And now taking on the bell, Mary Mora leading to the Mora seems to be in cruise control of this one. She hasn't really taken the race as she always does, just spotted her discomfort as she took that 200-meter bend, but she's now back showing us what she's capable of doing. No one wants to go ahead of Mora. It is Mutisia, Chebet, Mora in that order. It is Mora into the home stretch. And she decides to tell Mutisia and Chebet what she's capable of doing. It's not the fastest time, it is 1:59.87. Mutisia and Chebet settle for second and third. So it's Mora retaining her national crown as the 800-meter champion. But now it is the 800 meters men final. That is Elias Ngeny Kiplim of Central Rift. Vincent Kinyamal of Police in lane number 4. Kinyamal, Ferguson Rotich of Nairobi, former world champion. Former world silver medalist over the distance, and that is KDF's Cornelius Tuwei, Collins Kipruto, and Timothy Cheruiyot, former world champion over the 1,500 meters. So, in lane number 5, the most experienced man in the field. And there we go, representing Nairobi, Ferguson Rotich. Timothy Cheruiyot running from the outside. Kinyamal, the national champion, representing Police. An early lead there by Jeremiah Otai of South Rift. But it is KDS Cornelius today. Now surrender the lead to the two most experienced men in this one. That is Ferguson Rotich and Timothy Cheruiyot. Timothy Cheruiyot running in typical fashion, always running from the front with that bend. A very unique way of running from this man. The former world champion over the 1,500 meters, Timothy Cheruiyot, seems to be coming back into his previous form, hitting the bell there. Timothy Cheruiyot and Ferguson Rotich, 1 and 2. Then in number 3, KDF Cornelius Tuwei, Wycliffe Kinyamal of Police also hanging in there, but then it's Timothy Cheruiyot with his usual fashion, trying to stay ahead of the rest. Ferguson Rotich now overtaking Timothy Cheruiyot. Cornelius Tuwei trying to cross him by, but then look out for this man, the Olympic silver medalist over the 800 meters. Ferguson Rotich representing Nairobi. Cornelius Tuwei in second place at the moment, but then that is Timothy Cheruiyot, the former world champion over the 1,500 meters. On to the home stretch right now. It is Tuwei taking the lead, but then watch out for this man, Timothy Cheruiyot. But it's Kinyamal. Will he hang on there? Just adding there. It is It is Wycliffe Kinyamal retaining his national crown in very, very spectacular fashion. He ran from behind. Not many thought that he was going to even finish on the podium. Ferguson Rotich falling way, way behind after taking the home stretch. It's 1:45. Tuwei thought that he had won this one. And as we look at how things unfolded here, it was very, very, very difficult to predict who's going to win here. But Ferguson Rotich looked really confident. Heading into the last 150 meters, he was way ahead of Timothy Cheruiyot. The man of Kate from KF. Heading into the last 100 meters, he was in the lead. And look at that. Look at this man, Kinyamal. He was fifth. Came out of nowhere. And that is Elias Ngeny of Central Rift. Look at him coming out from the outside with Tuwei that he's won it, breaking away from Ferguson Rotich and Timothy Cheruiyot. The two previous men thought that they had this one, but then look at that finish. Very, very tight. We'll be getting the official results in a bit. that finish, of course. As we shift focus to the 3,000 meter steeplechase.
Hello?
For men maarufu kwa lugha ya Kiswahili wanasema mita 3,000 kuruka viunzi. Greg, I think there I need some credit on how well I've been able to execute a Swahili phrase on that one. I don't think I've ever used Swahili in any of the commentary days that we've been here. I've been discredited for covered one bit of it. I ought to say because 3,000 mita kuruka viunzi na maji. So for this steeplechase final, we have Haron Kibet from South Rift, Leonard Bet from South Rift, also Matthew Kipkoske from North Rift, Edmund Serem from Central Rift, Simon Koech from KDF, Peter Rono from South Rift, Collins Kiprop from Central Rift, Benjamin Kigen from KDF, Vincent Watsley Kiprono Langat from Nairobi, Elkana Cherop from KDF, Abraham Kibiwot from Police, and Gideon Kiplimo from KATTI. And we're just about to commence for this run. Starters are ready. Bit of some discomfort. This set being done there. Javelin is ongoing in the middle of the field. Have interest in that. We'll bring you some of the results from that as the Kenyan champion Julius Siego is still active on this one. This is the 3,000 meter steeplechase, quote unquote, what Kenya had as their birthright for years until just a few weeks ago. But first, till a few weeks ago, where we had Girma from our neighboring country up north, Ethiopia, taking charge of the world record that was being held by Stephen Cherono, later referred to as Saif Said Shaheen after changing his citizenship to being a Qatari. And we have El Bakali, who's been dominant. And here we go. It's the steeplechase. 3,000 meter steeplechase. Benjamin Kigen.
We have also Leonard Beck, South Rift. I've seen competitors here. They have somebody.
And here we go. Now we have 7 laps to go. As it's stated, the tactic has to be inclined, and we have to look at how well to go. And in the lead pack, don't forget we have the Olympic champion in this race.
I think that's also incredible, incredible issues, incredible things our sons and daughters have done.
5 laps to go. This used to be a preserve of Kenya, but now the tide has shifted and we are no longer the dominant force. I can remember the 2004 Olympics in Athens, where we had Brimin Kipruto, Richard Matelong, and Ezekiel Kemboi taking 1, 2, 3, and you could see this is that Olympic where Kemboi is standing around and calling on his compatriots to join him as we're doing a final push. Great running, great placement, and great setting. So as I look into how we have this race moving,
Some 80 minutes. They are about 13 of them. They are about 13 of them. Now, starting with, of course, with the latest now, Girma of Ethiopia. We also had Steve Shahin. I want to comment on the
Haron Kibet, and Leonard Kibet and Leonard Kibet from South Rift are in the lead pack. For those looking for them, they're donning the red running gear. Five laps to go. 5 laps to go. We're looking at how well we can be able to better Kenyan timing going into the World Championships. Yes, we have the qualifiers, but from here you're able to see some of the notable names who will participate. I'm expecting to how well can we see the likes of Colonel Ceslas Pruto in the national championship. No, the World Championships qualifiers happening later. Sometimes in July, I believe it's the first weekend of July. And Simon Koech and Elkanah Cherop. Simon Koech and Elkanah have joined the lead pack from KDF. So Haron Kibet still in the lead pack, but you can see clearly that Simon Koech and Benjamin Kigen falling slightly behind. And there's a surge, so it's KDF, South Rift, Police.
And that is what we need to go to the drawing board and see that. I want to appeal to the coaches, please.
They go over the water jump, coming all the way around for the time to hit them. That it's 4 laps to go over the hurdle. Whenever I see an athlete go over the hurdle, I'm always reminded of the one and only Ezekiel Kemboi, as he used to do that going round. So 701, that's Haron Kibet. Haron Kibet still ensuring he's taking charge alongside Simon Koech of KDF. Five hurdles with one water jump. Four of them are just clear on ground, clear on track hurdles, yet the fifth one you go over the hurdle and into a water. Yes, that's where they've just crossed. So there's a surge right there. Simon Koech, KDF. Simon Koech. And we have Keegan pursuing, so with 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. This is rather cagey. No one has been given a very big margin in terms of distance that cannot catch up. But yes, there's an athlete, not sure whether they're from KATTI, but as we have Simon Koech pulling a surge from KDF. Very good running, very good crossing of the hurdle, and now going for the second last time going over the water hurdle. And a good jump. And now coming for the bell, an indication that you have just one more lap to go. Simon Koech pushing it hard. And here we go. Here we go. There goes the bell. There goes the bell. Harron Kibet of South Rift. Harron Kibet of South Rift has ensured he stays within the pack and is second. Climbed. Bet is second, but more impressed by Simon Koech, who's decided to take this one, take the mantle of it. He's decided to take the bull by a horn and is taking over the water hurdle for the last and final time in his running. Over he goes over the barrier into the water jump. Now coming round, and he's increased his pace, Greg. That's quite impressive. Coming to the last and final hurdle. I'm looking at the time on the clock. It's 8:14. Nowhere close to a national record or the world record. Simon Koech very well doing it. Bet coming in second, and Keegan wrapping it up. Fantastic running right there in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Simon Koech from Kenya Defence Forces takes charge and is able to capture the win and become the national champion in the 3,000 meter steeplechase final in a time of 8:26:59. As we look back into the schedule and what we're expecting to be coming up next, since we had cleared up, we are going into the 4x400 meter relay for women, followed by 4x400 meter relay for men, then the 2 final sprints, which will be the 100 meter women and 100 meter men. Is there going to be a shift, or is there going to be a retention on the national champs as per the last rankings that were done late sometimes last year?
Remember, Madelogo is the club of club 8. Madelogo is the club of club 8 and managers. And he's running number 11 now. Sasa ndio tunameja Marangi kupigana vijiji wake kwa wanaume fainali, alafu tuje kwa mita 100 wake kwa wanaume. Kwa hivyo kwa sasa ni mbio za mita 400 mara 4 kutoka vijiji wake kwa wanaume ambayo mbio za fainali. Basi tunakabidhi zawadi ya ushindi kwa mita 1,500 kina dada, na anakuuliza kwa heshima Bwana Joel Wakila kiwamo South East ukishirikishwa na Henry Rama, bingwa wa zamani katika shindano la mita 3,000 kuruka kipindi vya vizuizi, kuwakabidhi zawadi ya ushindi. We now present the winner of the 300 meters women and a pleasure requesting the chairman South East, John Wakila, accepted by former champion Henry Roller, to present the winner of 1,500 meters. Tunafanyisha tunakaribisha mabingwa ya zamani marathon duniani Patrick Makao.
Hawajamaliza.
Bagi video yang Chama akiwakilisha South Ring. Julius Jekuri. Timu ya Lesana ya Beba wakilisha magereza Miriam Surat. Na mshindi wa Yanga ya Taifa Kifuna Milika ambaye pia ni mshindi wa Lesana ya Beba katika mashindano ya ulimwengu katika mashindano ya ulimwengu akiwakilisha National Jamii Hiki Chebe. Kisha maridadi kupigia baada pale na mwenyekiti wa chama cha riadha South Ring Bwana John Wachira akithibitisha mabingwa wa zamani marathon Patrick Makau. Asante sana, thank you very much Chairman. Tunaelekea moja kwa moja kwa shotput women. Tuelekee shotput women. Tunakabidhi washindi wa shotput women. Na tunakuuliza kwa heshima mwenyekiti wa chama cha riadha idara ya taifa ya polisi Bwana Sidi Ekian EIG ikishirikishwa na Daktari Rose Katambuya ambaye pia ni bingwa wa mita 400 taifa wakabidhi zawadi ya ushindi, na hali kadhalika yeye ni katibu wa macho Daktari Rose Katambuya. Tumshirikishe Bwana Sidi Ekian, Chairman Athletics National Police AIG wakabidhi. tutakuuliza hapa Madam Susan Kamau, Chief Administrative Officer katika chama cha riadha cha Kenya, ukishirikishwa na coach mzito, coach wa nguvu Patrick Sang, wakabidhi zawadi kwa ushindi. We now presenting the winner of the 300 meters. Now requesting Madam Susan Kamau, the Chief Administrative Officer at Athletics Kenya, escorted by the coach of our world record holder, the coach of Madam Kipiedwan, to broke the world record just the other day. Also the coach of Kaboro, the coach of Zito. Mimi ni kidogo lakini coach mwenyewe ni Zito. Ile kakapati sana. Asante sana. Yeye ni coach wa wote, hata mshiriki. Sawa basi. Ndio kuishia mbele. Asante. Yaje? My name is Patrick Sang and your Patrick Sang. Asante sana. Susan Kamau. Ndio mambo sawa. Katika kipindi cha mashindano ya chapa ya kulisha majeshi. Pasipoti. Aí, tunatoka. Shughuli za mitaji ya fedha ya kulisha magereza hizo zote na mshindi wa mwaka 2023 mashindano ya riadha ya taifa kuwakilisha majeshi Upendo Nguvu. Being presented by our own Madam Susan Kamau, the Chief Administrative Officer at Athletics Kenya, escorted by Coach wa nguvu Patrick Sang. Thank you very much. Akiwa umesema coach wa nguvu Patrick Sang, yeye ni coach wa nani? Fahamisha watu. Hata sasa tunapenda kwa kujitaja haya yote. Eliud Kipchoge kwanza, huyu ni kocha Eliud Kipchoge, tupigie makofi kwa wale ambao wamfahamu. Patrick Sang, asante sana. Amekutembea sifa hapa nchini kwa kuweza kupongeza hawa wanariadha kutoka Kipchoge. Hivi majuzi tu aliweza kuvunja rekodi ya ulimwengu mita 1500 na mita 5000. Huyo ndio amewatengeza mpaka wakafika hivyo. Asante sana bwana Patrick Sang. Na nikikumbuka wewe pia ni bingwa wa zamani Olympic silver medalist 1991 World Championship 3000 meters steeplechase. Patrick Sang alikuwa anajulikana zamani kama Super King, manake kila wakati akipita chini analeta michano ya fedha, lakini sasa wakati amegeuka kuwa coach analeta gold. That is how he kwa hivyo amekuwa kicoach, kitu ambaye anafahamu. Alikuwa anarekebisha yale makosa kidogo ambayo alikuwa wanafanya. Tunamshukuru sana coach Patrick Sang. Pia haya majina Patrick ni watu wa Mungu. Patrick Khan, Patrick Don, semua inaenda hivyo ndio sawa. Patrick Makao, haya tupate washindi wa pombe, washindi wa pombe. Haya washindi wa pombe. Basi mashindano ya kitaifa basi tunakuuliza kwa heshima Sara Sebutne toka Adam ukishirikishwa na Madam hiyo Adam ukishirikishwa na Madam William Catherine Gereda koordineta na michezo katika magereza ambaye ni bingwa wa zamani marathon wa kabili zawadi ya ushindi. Hiyo ada Madam Sara Sebutne ukishirikishwa na Madam William Catherine Gereda bingwa wa zamani marathon duniani. Huyu Madam Sebutne yanawaambia wani mkimbie hiyo sasa. Hiyo ni maana maanisha msikimbie yoyote kuongeza misuli kufanya nini uiongeza ndio, na nafikiri akiwapea zawadi atawaeleza hivyo hivyo. Basi nafasi ya tatu atakutenda mshindi wa saba Franklin Sheria kutoka National Police. Sita Emmanuel Babo kutoka Majeshi. Na mshindi wa Kongo mwaka 2023 akiwakilisha Majeshi Robert Koe. Nafikiri tunaeleza pia rangi asante sana katika maridadi tuangalie mambo hii naweza kupata picha katika picha. Asante sana, thank you very much. Madam Sara Sebutne hiyo ada and Madam William Catherine Gereda leo sana bingwa zamani marathon coordinator prison mama washindi wa 1500 meters. Washindi wa 1500 meters men, kujeni hapa tafadhali, rudini hapa kidogo, 1500 meters men. Tafadhali washindi wa 1500 meters, mrudi hapa kidogo, kuna jambo fulani tafadhali. Kiumbe mbinguni hizo pekee cha moto mnahitajika hapa. Kiumbe mbinguni hizo pekee cha moto. KDS. Njooni hapa tafadhali. And let's say that we have the team manager here. The team manager. Team manager KDS Meja Maranga. Ina jiko kwa ina Zimbabwe, lakini jina ni Kenya kwa sababu wewe ni Meja kama jinsi yetu. Washindi katika 1500 Daniel Kidi, National Police, Robert Bishop, National Police, Rafael Tapach, Saudi, 4x100 meters relay, National Police, North East, Yanga South, 800 meters men kwenye BCL, KPS, Colonial, KPS, and Victoria. Prisons. Yote kwa zawadi. Washindi wa 4x1 relay ina ile National Police, KPS, Eastern, Heptathlon tumemaliza hiyo. 800 meters women, Lady Mura, Penina Mutisia, Vivian Kwende, Joni Kazawadi, tufunge kazi hapa. Basi kwa sasa mgeni wetu wa heshima, shindano ambalo liko tayari ni mbio
ready for 100 meters. In lane number 1 is Southern National Youth Service. In lane number 2, South Rift. In lane number 3, that's KDF. In lane number 4, in lane number 5, Botswana and Kenya Police. It's prisons, I'm told. Yeah, and Coast. In lane number 6 is police. In lane number 6 is police. Lane number 7, prisons. In lane number 5 is Botswana KDF. In lane number 4, in lane number 3 is South Rift NYS. In lane number 2, and we are ready for, that is Southern in number 1.
Lane 3, South Rift. Lane 4, KDF. Lane 5, Botswana. Lane 6, prisons. Lane 7, police. And lane 8, coast.
Coast will be in lane number 8. Just waiting the confirmation. A few mix-ups here and there. So I can see police have been excluded from this one. I really don't know the reason why. So prisons will be in lane number 6, Botswana in lane number 5, KDF in lane number 4, South Rift in lane number 3, NYS in lane number 2, Central in lane number 1, and of course Coast in lane number 8. So police will not be taking part in this 4x400 meters.
Dimash. Rafael Dimash.
So confirmation of the starters. So you're ready to begin this one, and we are ready for the 4x400 meters relay for the women, and watch out for KDF, Botswana 2 and South Rift. KDF in lane number 4. There goes smoothly this time round. Botswana taking the early lead on to the inside. Central and NYS struggling a little bit, but then watch out for this lady from Botswana. It is Botswana in the lead currently, taking that bend very nicely. Kenya Prisons also trying so hard to stay on this one, but it's Botswana in the lead. South Rift coming in strongly on the inside, but it's right now Botswana versus Prisons, and National Police, it's Police taking the lead right now. They'll be handing over. The exchange is smooth from both Police and Botswana Prisons in 3rd place, South Rift in 4th, NYS in 5th place, and of course Central trying so hard to catch up with the rest, but now it's Botswana in a comfortable lead. Police in 2nd, Prisons in 3rd, South Rift in 4th, taking the inside lane right now, very comfortable. The Botswanans coming in very strongly on the inside. Kenya Police in 2nd and Prison in 3rd. South Rift trying really hard to stay afloat. They are currently in 4th, KDF in 5th place. And Prison Service, Kenya Prison Service coming in, will be taking the 2nd place on the 3rd button exchange. Botswana flying really high in this one.
Good running.
And that's KDF overtaking South Rift in 4th at the moment. But Police, once again, the battle is between Police and Prisons for 2nd, but Botswana having a comfortable lead in this one. It is Botswana currently leading, and they should be taking this one as it stands, heading into the last exchange. Kenya Police, what will Nduleve do? She is currently waiting for her compatriot who's in 2nd place. Prisons trying really hard, but Botswana flying away with this one comfortably. This will be really interesting. And Nduleve comes in for Police in 2nd place, Prisons in 3rd, but Botswana taking that lead. That is really huge. Wow. Very comfortable from Botswana. Nduleve trying really hard to catch up with the Botswanas. Nduleve trying hard, but Botswana stretching that lead onto the home stretch. Remember Coach Ren saying in the morning that Botswana have invested really well in the sprints, and they are the leading country in Africa, and they've shown it here today, winning the 4x400 meters in a time of 3 minutes 28.80 seconds. Nduleve of Prisons comes in 2nd, representing the Police rather, with Prisons coming in 3rd and South Rift in 4th. KDF finishing in 4th place. So it is Botswana, Kenya Police, Prisons, South Rift, KDF, NYS, and then Central.
That is what we are witnessing in 2023 National Championship. Washindi wa discus, tuwakabidhi washindi wa discus. But we have a special announcement. 1500 meters. The winner was
So we shift our focus to the 4x400 meters men.
Number 3 was
Afterwards, we'll have the 100 meters final for both men and women. So get ready for the 4x400 meters men final. If you're joining us, this is day number 3 of the National Athletics Championships. And just a reminder, the trials for the World Athletics Championships to be held in Hungary will take place on 7th and 8th of July. It will either be here or at the Kasarani Stadium. So in less than 2 weeks' time, we'll be back here for the World Athletics trials. I believe it's also fit to say that the Commonwealth Youth Game trials will be held on the same weekend. Four by 400 meters men final. Kenya Prison, KDF, Central, South Rift, and of course Kenya Police.
Mshindi wa nishani ya shaba kuwakilisha majeshi Charles Chepwani. Wanakabidhiwa pale na Mheshimiwa Lieutenant
So Prisons in lane number 2, South Rift in lane number 3, South Sudan in lane number 4, I believe, Kenya Police in lane number 5. Lane number 5 actually is North Rift. In lane number 6 is Kenya Police and KDF in lane number 7. In lane number 1 is South Sudan. In lane number 8, the 4x400 meters men final. So South Sudan in lane number 1, Prisons in lane number 2, South Rift in lane number 3. Watch out for the battle between KDF in lane number 7 and of course Police in lane number 6. Don't write off lane number 5 being occupied by North Rift. So this is the 4x400 meters men final. There you go. KDF off the blocks very, very smoothly. KDF and Police. Police right now in second place. Eastern coming very, very, very strongly. North Rift also trying so hard. Central Rift falling way, way, way back at the moment. South Sudan trying to catch up from the inside lane, but it's KDF versus Police. It's KDF versus Police in these early stages heading into the changeover. It's now National Police Service in the lead, heading into the first exchange. It's KDF in second place at the moment. Swift change over there by Police and KDF. Central Rift taking it in fourth, but Prisons also trying it out on the inside lane. And you can feel that it's already smoking hot. KDF falling way, way back. It's Police versus Prison Service. Easing into the inside lane is Police in first place. Prisons in second place. Central Rift falling way, way back, and now KDF taking the third place as they now officially occupy the inside lane, heading to the home stretch on the second changeover. It's Police versus it's KDF dropping the baton. That is very, very swift from KDF, and Wiseman were picking it up from there. It's Police versus KDF. That was miraculous. Dropped the baton, picked it up on the stride. It bounced on the ground. Unbelievable scenes here at the Nyayo National Stadium. And back KDF in second place, Prisons in third, Central in fourth, Eastern coming in fifth place. But it's Police. Look at Wiseman Were coming in, closing that. Wow. It's Police. Look at that. Heading into the exchange. It's Prisons Police. But this is really, really interesting. Police getting the lead, but KDF. Wow. It is really the lead, but KDF. And Prisons trying to catch up with that one. It's Police versus KDF. This has been a very, very interesting race. Police of course in the lead, heading into the bed. Won the last 150 meters. Just coming, trying to punch and get the leading part, but they are not going to get there. Either Police or KDF in this one. Watch out for KDF coming from the outside. This KDF trying to get Police, but Police are on that to win this one. The 4x400 lead 0-2 is the time. 3 minutes 0.2 seconds. That is memorable as one of the best and most entertaining races we've watched in the recent past. You can feel the crowd already up in their feet. Wow.
Kijiji imeanguka na sheria zinakubali kijiji kianguka, unaweza kwenda na kuendelea. Imeanguka na kumrudia kwa mkono, hiyo ni maajabu mtu wangu. Akaambia maji unaweza kusema kundi wa
Crowd here at the Nyayo National Stadium. Even some of them tried pushing me button during the third exit, but picked it up and ensured that the kick was really very, very police hanging on there. KDF sense that they could actually get something out of this one. But the quality of 400 meters here has been, I cannot even describe it well because it's immense to say the least. This is how it went down. Once getting into the shot, almost making it impossible to get out of those distance. But this is how it went down. Kenya police just about edging out Kenya Defense Forces to win the 4x400 meters men final.
Today ni pale.
Shughuli ya nishati ya Kenya akiwakilisha Magharibi iweza kuwakabili zawadi kushirikisha na bingwa mara 5 duniani, bingwa mara 5 duniani katika mbio za mita na pia bingwa wa mita 5,000 John Gori. Yeye siku akiwa katika majeshi ya ulinzi akiwakilisha timu ya Kahawa Garrison, akiwa sajili mkuu bingwa wa Olimpiki. Kabla ya kuanza shindano la mita 100 bila kuwahi hapa
gear up for the second last event of the day, the 100 meters women final. The second last event of the day.
Kutoka magereza ukishirikishwa na Kennedy Ochi.
And we're on for the second last of the penultimate event of this 3-day championship. This is the 100-meter women's final. The lineup has Doreen Walker from Eastern, Eunice Kadogo from Police, Esther Bagari from Prisons, Rukia Nusra from KDF, Jacinta Nyamahunge from Uganda, Monica Safania, who's the current national champion from National Police Service, and an invitee coming all the way from Eswatini, former Swaziland, Bongiwe Maklalela, and in lane 8 we have Linda Kageha. The lane to watch out for is lane 6. Monica Safaniak. Also watch out for Jacinta Nyamahunge from Uganda in lane number 5. From the initial day being a Thursday, we had the start before we go into the final with the awards of ceremony. Yep. And we are all set one more time for the 100 meters women's final. Doreen Walker representing Eastern is in lane 1. Lane 2 has Eunice Kadogo, National Police Service, qualifying time of 12:10. Lane 3 has Esther Pagari from Prisons, time of 11:75. Lane 4 has Rukia Nusra from KDF, time of 11:96. Lane 5 has Namahuke from Uganda, Monica Safania from Police in lane 6. Lane 7 has Bongiwe Makulalela, all the way from the southern part of Africa, Eswatini. Lane 8 does not have anyone in it. And here we go. Monica Safania.
Prisons, dethroning Kenya Police off their national crown and ultimately winning the 100 meters. Everyone's talking about Esther. She's done really well over the last few weeks, and of course she's shown that by winning the 100 meters women's final. And now she's taken over from Maximilia Emali. Esther Bagari of Prisons in a time of 11.68 seconds. Someone to already everyone common chance African this man from Kenya, Babu 10 point. This one, fastest man. This Stephen Onyango of KDF is number 4, but watch out for this man from Seychelles, Chad Dodi. He'll be running from lane number 1. And in lane number 2 is Robinson Motende of KDF. So 3 KDF sprinters in this one. Hespo Onyango Police 10.50, not really impressive in the semi-final. And then we'll have Stephen Onyango of KDF 10.49 in the semi-final. Ferdinand Manyala Police 10.06. Meshak Babu of KDF 10.52. Mark Kangete, the university, very consistent of course in the national championships, 10.60. He'll be running in lane number 7. And the Antibiasi of Prisons 10.64 in lane number 8. The 100 meters happening here. This is the last event of this 3-day national athletics championship that has been happening here at the Nyayo National Stadium. So that's Ferdinand Omanyala on your screens with his usual jig and of course the dab, the Commonwealth champion, the African champion, the African record holder, and of course the national champion over the distance. That is Ferdinand Omanyala for you. He's in lane number 5. And that's Stephen Onyango for you. Escobar second in the last national championship. And Robinson Mutende of KDF. And the only man from Seychelles in the event, Shari Dodin. So it's the 100 meters final.
Stand up.
So there we go, smooth with the 100 meters. Ferdinand Omanyala off the blocks nicely. Hesbon Ocheng trying to cross in by, but Ferdinand Omanyala flying away as usual. 9.97 unofficial time.
I just needed a sub 10.
9.97. Meshak Babu might have just sneaked in second, but Ferdinand Omanyala winning this one. 9.97 unofficial time. We'll be confirming that. See Omanyala already being congratulated by his colleagues. That's Omanyala for you, the man of the moment, retaining his national crown over the 100 meters. 9.97 confirmed this. 9.97 is the official time, and look at how well he got off the blocks. This man Omanyala, I believe this is his year, going by the standards he set in the country. Look at him after 50 meters. He was way ahead of the rest. Robinson Mutende tried catching up. Hesbon Ochieng, whom I expected to give a good fight, just fell off pace towards the end, and that allowed Meshak Babu of KDF to sneak in and finish second, just around 4 or 5 meters behind Omanyala. So Meshak Babu sneaking in second, Hesbon Ochieng in third, and of course Stephen Onyango of KDF finishing in 4th position. So that is it, the 100 meters main final, which is the last event of the day here at the Nyayo National Stadium. Confirmation 9.98 is the official time. Ferdinand Omanyala finishing ahead of Meshak Babu of KDF 10.50, and it's 9.96 for Omanyala. I beg your pardon. Meshak Babu number 2 10.50, Hesbon Ochieng 10.58, Stephen Onyango of KDF 10.58, Robinson Mutende, Makangete, Shari Dodin and Asamba Kiviasi in that order. So Ferdinand Omanyala 9.96, yet another impressive time by this pocket rocket, this shot champion, the Africa record holder, and of course the fastest man here. So it is Ferdinand Omanyala winning the 100 meters, which is the event of the day. And Willie Wex, we've been here, we've witnessed, we've commentated, we've talked about these stories, and I know there must be that one event that you'll be talking about over time.
For me, the uniqueness and most unique event for the 3 days that we've been here has to be one, the Kenya team qualifying for the mixed relay, the 4x400 meter mixed relay. That's one. Two, Weissman Werek making the time for the 400 meters, and I'll say thirdly will be the shot of the KDF KDF relay where the baton hits the floor, comes back up, the guy picks it up and finishes the race. And also I'll wish to commend the performance by National Police Service. You've seen the improvement, you've seen how dominant they've been in so many events. The emergence of the team I was talking about, you can hear scatters of cheers for Mark Anyede while he's doing the 100 meters. That's a very good emergence of the university sides. There's a KATTI. Those are all very great things that I've noted over this period.
Yes, and that's Mary Mora receiving a gift. By the way, this is her first national title over the 800 meters, her maiden title, and we expect her to dominate the scene. If you ask me about the most moment is the women 800 meters by police over time, and right now Esther Magari of Prisons beating the rest of the field to win this one, and that actually shows you that there's always a shift in balance at some point. KDF dropping that baton in the third moment. Yes, that was a low moment, but then the pickup, that was fast, that was smooth.
I thought you were mentioning their 4x100 meters when they dropped the baton between the second and the third interchange.
Actually, I'm talking about the baton being dropped in the 4x400 meters. And that should go down as one of the most memorable moments of this event. Of course, the National Athletics Championships will be back for the trials in less than 2 weeks' time. Here, will it be here or Kasarani? We'll be confirming the venue, but then some of these athletes, those who finish in the first positions, will definitely be invited to participate in the trials for the World Championships in Budapest. Remember, the 4x100 meters was a World Championship qualifier event, and I believe we've made it to the qualifiers because it's all about rankings. Will Kenya finish above let's say make it in the top 10 in the world rankings? When the time comes, it shall be determined then. But then Ferdinand Omanyala has led all the way in the 4x100 meters, leading Team Kenya A to clinching the title. Then National Police. We remember last year they were disqualified for fans invading the track after they'd won that one. So this time round, I really give it up to this police service team. They told their fans, even if you win, please stay calm.
There is also another discipline from the police service, and that's in how they're executing their relays, especially the 4x1. You see, the person receiving the baton is on their knee, waiting for the other party to reach a particular point. You put a marker and they start sprinting out, not waiting from a standing position to pick and go. And we've seen the clear difference between them and their competition going into these finals. For me, that was another highlight. A low moment for you, Greg. A low moment was which one?
Of course, when Weissman Muere didn't have a chance to sprint alongside Ferdinand Omanyala in the 4x100 meters, when the KDF team actually dropped their baton heading into the last exchange in the 4x100 meters. It was a low moment for me. But then another low moment is that in the sprints we yet to find a women's team that will make us proud on the global scene. And I believe that the coaches have looked out they've looked at Botswana, what they did in the 4x400 meters. That was really immaculate from them, and it just shows you that there's something Botswana is doing. And if they can have, let's say, an exchange program, as Coach Tiren said in the morning, then we can see that we could see that gap being bridged, and of course have some of these sprinters do what they have to do on the global stage. And just a recap of the exchange earlier on today, 4x400 meters. on this one,
Washindi wa mita 800 kimneti
heading into the last
Kenya Prison Service
100 meters.
to KDF.
You could feel that police were in cruise control of this one, but then KDF didn't really take control of matters, and it was all about KDF and Kenya Police. This is arguably the best of the best. Full of action here at the Nyayo National Stadium. Plenty of entertainment also to wrap things up here. This is the 4x400 meters. Just a recap of whatever happened there. If you missed it, make sure you log on to the Athletics YouTube channel and Facebook and get each and every
mwanariadha shupavu Janet Koskei, bingwa wa dunia wa mita 800
coming in, but the Kenya Police
nafasi ya tatu si mwingine ni Senior Superintendent of Prisons Timothy Cheriot ambaye pia ni bingwa wa dunia wa mita 1500. Ndiye alikuwa nafasi ya tatu. Wengine wanauliza Timothy Cheriot namna gani? Hii ni speed work. Anatafuta speed. Nafasi ya pili Cornelius Tuwei, KDF.
Timothy Cheriot in
na mshindi mwaka huu wa 2023 si mwingine ni prison constable Kimyetich Nyeno.
That is the new meter.
Huyo kijana ni prison constable, alikuwa anakimbia na mkubwa yake wakaelewana, acha mkubwa akasema acha kijana asonge mbele kidogo, maana mkubwa alikuwa katika speed work. Picha za ukumbusho. Huyo ni chairman Northridge Bwana Jackson Kabila ambaye ameandamana na Janet Koskei, mwanariadha shupavu wa mita 800. Tunakushukuru kabisa chairman wetu kutoka Northridge Jackson Kabila, na vile vile mwanariadha shupavu wa mita 800 Janet Koskei ambaye pia anasimamia ile timu ambayo iko na wanyonyi katika mita 800. Tunashukuru. Team formation upande ule mwingine haraka iwezekanavyo. Naona timu ya majeshi wako tayari kabisa. National Police Service wako tayari. Naweza kuona pia timu ya magereza wako tayari. Timu ya NYS pia wako tayari.
As we sign out,
ni ile parade ama gwaride ya heshima kama kawaida kwa mgeni wetu rasmi siku ya leo.
Of course the quality
has tumeomba zile teams za regions
in each and every
regional teams,
both athletes trying
to kuingia uwanjani haraka iwezekanavyo. Nashindi wa mita 400 Zama wanakwama
Kenya specialties.
Kelvin Tauta Kennedy Kimeo KDF waje mara moja kwa zawadi
of action live from the Nyayo National Stadium. Remember to subscribe, like and share our social media pages, Athletics Kenya TV, both on Facebook and YouTube, but you with some bit of entertainment. We leave you with the march past. All the competitors lining up on track, and this will be a very, very memorable day for me, Greg Mulemi, Willie Wex, and the rest of the crew. It's good evening and hope to see you in the next 2 weeks.
basi leo tumeweza kushuhudia mashindano makali kabisa baina ya matimu zetu kutoka katika majimbo yetu yote na vile vile timu kutoka katika vikosi mbalimbali kama vile majeshi, idara mbalimbali, majeshi. Vile vile tumeweza kuona timu ya National Police Service, timu ya magereza, National Youth Service, KWS, wote wamekuwa hapa. Basi RSM upande ule mwingine, kama uko tayari, unaomba uweze kufanya halahala ili tuweze kuendelea. Kwa hivyo parade RSM, kama uko tayari, unaweza kuendelea upande ule mwingine. Parade RSM, kama uko tayari, unaweza kuendelea.
Charles Matwa kutoka KDF. Charles Matwa 1500 meters. Naomba ukuje kwenye meza ya zawadi. Charles Matwa. Ama timu manager wa KDF. Parade RSM, unaambiwa uendelee kama uko tayari. Bwana Mwangi, kama unanipata, Mwangi. Parade RSM, kama uko tayari, endelea. Tunauliza wanauza match na sahihi tunaweza endelea. Endelea tafadhali. Waweze kusaidiana kuondoa ile position pale. Gwaride rasmi inaongozwa na RSM Samuel Kibet ambaye pia ni coach. Timu ya majeshi KDF wanafuata na timu ya National Police team, the defending champions Alafu katika nafasi ya tatu naona wanaongozwa hapa na Masese, timu ya magereza prison. Okay. Masese ni sajili senior side. Hakuna katika majeshi ni Islamic Results. Alafu wanafuata KWS Kenya Wildlife Services wakifuatwa na vijana huduma ya taifa NYS. Kutoka hawa wanaingia katika mashindano haya kwa mara ya kwanza na tunawakaribisha, na ndio maana unaona wako na vikundi hawa ndipo wanaingia hapo. Hawa ni wazee wa sarakasi kutoka idara yetu ya taifa ya polisi wakiongozwa na wanajulikana kama Sangalewa. Naona hapo yuko Katoron Togo pia amevaa viatu, kuna mishale. Bila shaka hawa mgeni wetu rasmi ni maofisas wa idara ya taifa ya polisi na wengine pia majeshi na pia magereza. Hawa ni cheering squad, wanajulikana kama cheering squad. Haya. Basi ndio hivyo wananyooshwa sasa. Hapa sasa ndio utajua raia na askari. Angalia coast wananyooshwa sasa. Nyanza wajui ni wapi. Angalia KDF, police, prisons, KWS, NYS wako sawa. Asante sana. Hai Coast. Basi ni zamu sasa yake waziri kuweza kupokea salute. Thank you very much, sir. Permission granted. Why? Haya, huyu ni RSM, yamemaliza yake. Basi kwa sasa nitampisha Senior Vice President na nafikiri ni huku chini mheshimiwa.
Haya.
Tafadhali Senior Vice, tunaweza muomba waziri tuje chini alafu tuendelee na sherehe ya zawadi. Lakini kabla hiyo tunasubiri tuweze kupata matokeo.
Bwana Waziri, members wa executive ya Athletics Kenya na waheshimiwa wale wengine tuko na wao hapa. Tuko na makochi, tuko na fans na Precious Band ambao imefurahisha sisi sana. Wanariadha wote na kila mtu ambaye ako hapa, tunafurahia sana kwa vile tulikuja nyinyi nyote na tukawa na championship nzuri mpaka ikamalizika kama vile tunaona. Bwana Waziri, sasa ni mikoa yote ya Kenya ambao ni 12 plus affiliations ya KDF, ya prisons, police, NYS na universities wanakutana kila moja akiwa na timu yake mashindano, ndiye mwishowe tukawa tunaolea na akina nani wale wanaweza wakilisha sisi katika international competition. Kama sasa tunangojea kuwa na international competition kule Hungary katika mji wa Budapest mwezi wa 8, na kwa sasa watawezesha sisi wale walishinda leo, wawezesha sisi kuwaita wachache kwa kila event, ndiye tuwe na kuchagua na kina nani atawakilisha nchi yetu. Na Bwana Waziri, saa inategemea na kama mtu amefaulu, because iko kiwango, there is a standard kept by all, given by World Athletics. Kwa hivyo wale watakuwa wamefikia hiyo kiwango, ndio tutaita hapa, ndiye tufanye selection. Kama tuseme 100 meters ni 10, ndiye tuwaweke hapa tuone watatu na kina nani wanaweza wakilisha sisi. Kwa hivyo that was the main idea of having the athletes play, so that we get to know for that selection. Otherwise, we are very happy that Mama agreed to stay with us all this time and be able to come and greet them. In fact, we had told me that we will go now Kapilia mpaka wakati sasa. Tunashukuru sana kwa niaba ya President wa Athletics Kenya ambaye amumuoni hapa. Apologies yake mingi sana kwa sababu ilipaswa kwa haraka akaitwa akaenda to another very important World Athletics. Kwa hivyo akaniambia nipatie kila mtu atakuwa hapa apology yake na aseme anakubaliana na vile sasa mambo atakuwa. Kwa hivyo hiyo ni apologies ya AK President General Tuwei. Na kwa sasa Bwana Waziri, kwa sababu tumeweka sana, hatutakuwa na mengi, labda tutakuuliza usalimie umati hapa jasa. Bwana Waziri.
Asante sana Bwana Senior Vice President of the Athletics Kenya, officials wote wa Athletics Kenya wako hapa, viongozi wa tabaka mbalimbali ya mchezo huu wa mbio kwa sehemu tofauti ya nchi yetu, pamoja na makoches, wakimbiaji. Ninawasalimu nyote na kuwatakia baraka za Mungu, kwa sababu nyinyi mmekuwa kielelezo kubwa sana kwa taifa letu. Sports and athletics Kenya and athletics has marketed this country than any other person will ever do across the globe. We thank you and we thank all the athletes who put a lot of time, energy, training to be able to reach where they are, to withstand the pain of waking up in the morning, for the pain of going through physiotherapy, pain of surviving injuries, and giving you everything to make sure that you make your country proud and you make your region proud here, and also you make the place where you work very proud. As a country, we are very privileged to have be the country that is almost obviously known that in athletics we must win a medal in every championship. And it is not something that we should take for granted. I believe that the legends who are here with us, and I've seen many of them here, including the Vice President himself, who have done a lot of work before, have set a very good foundation for our country. And I want to ask all of you, especially the ones who are still active and younger ones, as I've seen some university colleges, they are with our forces, to continue working hard to make sure that we build on the foundation that our elders, the ladies and gentlemen who went before you, have built so that our country can feel very proud. I want to say that I am here on behalf of my friend and my brother, Honorable Ababina Mamba, who is your CS of Sports. He would have really loved to be here, but you all know that he has also another responsibility that is sports related and handling international delegates who have come to celebrate the Safari Rally with us. And therefore, I told him, as a fan of athletics, I came to be a fan of athletics here. But because I am here also as his colleague, I am here to also pass his greetings and congratulatory message, and to say that his ministry is doing everything possible to ensure that sports take a center stage in our country. You all know that the president, and our president, is a person who loves sports, and he has already shown in the manner in which he has acted in the recent past to celebrate the performance of our athletes who have broken world record in the recent past. I have said so much, but I want to say to ask you, I know a number of you are from the police, from the army, and I just want to take this opportunity to request you and to request the citizens who are here to help me and my ministry to deal with the problem of road safety. We are going through a very difficult period as a country over the last few years, where we are losing more than 4,000 people every year because of road accidents. Unfortunately, some of the people who get injured are athletes, and we know history of athletes who have prepared and ready to go and compete globally, who have suffered because a boda or a car has hit them while training. I am doing everything possible to bring order in that sector, but I want to ask you to help me also to make sure that we put on the center stage matters of road safety. Number two, I want to promise the athletes that I am doing also everything possible to ensure that we create a non-motorized transport system to make sure that routes for people to run in the city, but also in the places where you train in different parts of our country. This is a commitment I gave when I was appointed, and I'll make sure that our country is able to respect people who are training, who are jogging, who are doing everything to make sure that they keep their lives healthy. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. Please enjoy the rest of your celebration. Thank you very much.
Asante sana wote kwa bwana waziri. Kwa hivyo mpaka sasa I think the last item that we are going to have, and we have requested Waziri to wait so that now we can get to know who are the winners. According to the trophies you are seeing right here, they have to be won by certain groups. So, very good. I want to ask Kennedy Kanuni to assist in carrying out his punches or the trophies.
Thank you very much, Senior Vice. Waziri wetu. The following are the standings as at today of the national championships. We are following the one athletics format where we go by gold, silver and bronze. I begin with men. At position 19, having participated is universities. William Makofi. Yes. At position 18, turning all of them Northeastern, Western and NYS and Central. They participated, but they were ranked without gold, silver and bronze. With one bronze is Eastern. With two bronze is Nyanza. With one silver is Coast. With one silver also is Southern. With one silver and one bronze are North Rift, South Rift and Nairobi. And at position 4 in men is Kenya Association of Technical Training Institutes with one gold and one silver. Makofi, a new branch, a new affiliate of Athletics Kenya. And now to receive the third position's trophy with 4 gold, 2 silver and 4 bronze, overall of 10 medals is Kenya Prison Service for men. The captain for men, Kenya Prison Service.
Wapi makofi ya magereza prisons. Wapia nafasi ya tatu si rahisi. Sajili mkuu Sese coach. Kila mtu na staili yake. Hiyo ni staili ya magereza.
Asante sana waziri. Makofi kwa Prison Service.
Makofi mazito kwa magereza. Tunapigia makofi.
Position 2 with 5 gold medals, 4 silvers and 4 bronze. Overall of 13 medals. National Police Service. Yes. Nani vile.
Wapi makofi ya National Police? Yes. Defending champions. Mwaka uliopita, mwaka tunasubiri. Makofi kwa National Police Service. Congratulations.
Kauli very much. Kauli B. Thank you very much, National Police Service. And this year's men's champions 2022-2023 National Championship with 12 golds, 10 silver, and 8 bronze. Total of 30 medals. Kenya Defense Forces. Tusikie kauli mbiu ya majeshi ya ulinzi. Makofi ya majeshi. Asante sana Kenya Defense Forces for playing what you lost last year. Thank you very much. Coming to women, the following were not done. They participated well, did not get gold, silver, and bronze. Universities. Makofi University. Northwest, Northeastern, Western, Area West, Central, Nyanza North, Kati, and KWS. At position 6, position 7, with 1 bronze, Nyanza South, Makofi Nyanza South. At position 5, with 4, not really position 5. Now, Nyanza South is 6. At position 5, with 4 bronze, South East. Makofi na South East. With 1 gold and 1 silver, Northwest. And at position 4, with 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 bronze, 3 medals in total, 7 gifts. Thank you very much. Now to the program 3, with 4 golds, 5 silver, 4 bronze, overall of 13 medals at position 3, Kenya Prison Service. Wanasema kurekebisha kitu kama kurekebisha, yes. Watatungojea tusikie kauli mbiu. Asante waziri, makofi Kenya Prison Service. Asante sana Kenya Prison Service.
Kenya Prisons! Kenya Prisons! Kenya Prisons!
Makofi kwao anapojiunga na timu yao. And at position 2, with 9 gold medals, 4 silver medals, 5 bronze medals, a total of 18 medals. National Police Service. Makofi ya polisi, National Police Service wanapokuja kupokea zawadi yao. Yes, huyu ndiye Charles Nyayo anawaongoza polisi, National Police Service. Chairman wao kwa Nyayo yuko hapa na Nyayo AIG Nyayo. Asante sana, makofi kwa polisi. Thank you very much, National Police Service. Tunataka makauli pia uzito. Makofi kwa National Police tena. Asante sana mwalimu. And National Championships 2023 Women Champions with 7 gold medals, 8 silver and 6 bronze. Total of 21 medals is none other than Kenya Defense Forces. Wanaongozwa hapa na kijana John Kori, ni yule wa zamani wa mbio za nyika, John Kori. Anafika kule pia naibu mkuu wa jeshi la nchi kavu la Kenya, Meja Jenerali Tarus, mwenyekiti wao, team manager wote bila shaka wakiwa pale.
KDF Linzi Daima! KDF Linzi Daima! KDF Linzi Daima!
Thank you very much, Linzi Daima. Thank you very much, Congress, for playing again the women's overall. We now come to the total medal standing, and this time around, very many things changed, and here are the very many changes that happened. Not only because they did score only medal in gold, silver, and bronze, but participated hugely and heavily, are the following: universities, Northeastern, Western, NYS, Central, Nyanza North, and KWS. Thank you for your participation. You contributed greatly to the championship. Makofi ya yote. At position 11 with 1 Thank you, Supervise. At position 11 with 3 bronze medals, Nyanza South. At position 10 with 1 silver, Coast. At position 9, with 1 silver, 5 bronze, total of 6 medals, side lift. At position 8, with 2 silver medals, silver. Yes. At position 7, with 2 silver medals and 1 bronze, Nairobi, the best. At position 6, with 1 gold, 1 silver, total of 2 medals, Kenya Association of Technical Training Institutes, makofi kabisa. Mwangi nataka makofi kutoka hapo sasa. Mwangi, makofi mazito, makofi, tuwapigie makofi mazito. Asante. Yes, at position 5, with 1 gold, 1 silver and 1 bronze, total of 3 medals, Central Rift. Makofi ya Central Rift. Asante sana DJ wapi, karibu. And at position 4, this is the podium, with 1 gold, 2 silver and 1 bronze, total of 4 medals, North Rift. Makofi ya North Rift. Yes, and we can also declare the winners of all the regions, because the following are affiliates in a shocker. So that proves, congratulations for leading the regions. At position 2, with 8 gold medals, 7 silver and 8 bronze, total of 23 medals, Kenya Prison Service. For prisons, the panel. Yes. As it team manager of prison service, Kenya Prison Service, Achonge, yes. Wakimaliza hiyo protokoli yao. Thank you very much. Team manager pale anakabidhiwa Julius Kapsini, naongozwa na coach Masesi Sajini Mkuu, yes, ambaye pia ni chief lab scholar. Yes, wana Masesi mwini kati ya usposi wale kafando ya Mwingereza.
Kenya Prisons! Kenya Prisons!
Thank you very much. Asante sana team manager. Asante sana. Makofi kwa prison kwa kutembea hivyo. Asante sana kwa wenzetu prisons. We now come to position 2. Welcome to position 2 with 14 gold medals, 8 silver medals, and 9 bronze medals, a total of 31 medals. National Police Service. National Police Service. Makofi mazito kwa National Police. Mtoni champions kutoka mabingwa wako waliopita. Tavis Nyayo akiongoza team manager hapo, wanapolisi na naibu wake Karo, famous is a famous Karo. Nyayo Pasco.
National Police Service!
Sauti ya Chief Inspector Pastor nakwambia. Asante sana. Sina wewe Kilisio na Chief Inspector Pastor ana furaha. Yes. Kujifunza sina hisi. Yes. Thank you very much. Kenya National Police Service. We really so what to do here. Yes. And one of the athletes broke a national record from National Police Service. That was good and it's a lady. Thank you very much, National Police Service. And now, the 2023 National Championships winners with 19 gold medals, 18 silver medals, 14 bronze medals, a total of 51 medals. Kenya Defense Forces. Watakuwa msafara sasa. I'm sure you're proud of this. Basi tunasubiri chaneli sasa, tunasubiri msafara. Huyo ni Chief Manager alafu Meja Langat yuko hapo, Meja Jenerali mwenyewe, alafu Chana Brigedia Leonau na anamuona pia Kanali Kituru, wote wako hapo kupiga support na ile mkuu wa jeshi Mtekamu asante sana kwa washindi na wale hawakushinda. Kesho ni yenu, kwa hivyo anawasili. Asante sana. Kabla sasa lazima wajue tawalani. Once again, congratulations to all of you, and those who win this year, the spirit is there. To sport is to prepare for the next championship, and I believe that we will, those who win to the next, we will have winners from among you. And those who won, KDF, congratulations. And the police and the prison for taking the first and second runners-up, congratulations. I think in the next year we should also include Parliament, that I will do as a Parliament. Basi waziri tunakuuliza tafadhali kwa heshima, kwa sababu watu wengi nenda shortcut, tunakuomba rudi pale juu dakika 5 tuweze kufanya pick and entry, ambayo ni sherehe ya kuteremsha bendera yetu ya taifa. Asante sana waziri wa kupanda. Dakika chache tu, kumbuka hii pia ni ya muhimu kwa taifa letu la Kenya. Tunaheshimu bendera yetu na lazima tupe heshima inayohitajika. Ama namna gani mamani?
basi mgeni wetu wa heshima tunaweza kuketi tu kidogo ili RSM aweze kuendelea. Lakini utasubiri tu kupokea hiyo bonge ya salute kutoka kwa RSM. Basi RSM anakuja kuomba ruhusa ya kurudisha teams kule nyuma. Wazi permission granted, nasikia kutoka kule juu. Bila shaka RSM ni coach pia Samuel Kibet. Tuone sasa bautani ya Coast. Coast! Toa mikono nyuma kwa wewe. Weka kando. Hivyo, yes.